Oh my god. Derpalord, before I'm even live here properly, you've already donated €2. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do another experiment, guys. Let's summon me forth with as many of these little buttons as we can and see what happens to the view count. Thanks so much, Derpalord. He live. He live. He be. Can everyone hear me okay? I'm gonna have to ask in the chat as well. We can hear, we can't hear, we can hear you, we can't. Alaskan Wild Adventures, hello! God damn it, you ruined the bit. By the way, Hedgie, perchance what? Can't bully Derv into donating more. Could have bullied the hog. Cyberbullying is a crime in my country. I will report you. Guys, it's a momentous day. I have some very good news to share with you all. I am now a fully fledged YouTube partner, and ad revenue is on my videos. And I want to say thank you very much to all of you for being here on these streams, because I could not have done that without you. So I really, really appreciate it. Not now, Liz. Ruining my moment, Liz. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like an arduous process. I thought it was going to be like, hello, you've qualified. Now please submit your documents and, you know, we'll review your channel. And if you know, by luck, chance, you know, pass, we'll let you in. But no, it turns out this afternoon it just said, hey, you're eligible. And then I clicked on it and it said, do you want to turn it on? I was like, yes. And I was like, it's done. I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing. Did you finally get monetized? I've been waiting for months. Yes, today was the day. They said, here's the button. They gave me a button. I pressed it. I accepted the terms after reading them. It was a very small little document I read. And then that was it. Now I'm officially a real YouTuber. Thanks to all your help. So again, I want to say thank you to all of you. Thank you very much. Now back to naming Pokemon piss-themed items. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Alaskan Wild Adventures. Very kind of you. Huzzah for the hog. Huzzah. Even Rosa is saying good for me, congratulating me. It's a dark day in hell when Rosa's giving me an accolade. Loom, you won't be able to be on this stream. It's my brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother. Here is a screenshot of me saying, happy birthday. I hope they enjoy that. And I hope they have a nice birthday. Read the message immediately after my congratulations. No. I'm on top chat, so only good messages come through. What'd you say? What did you say? Good for you. This will not improve your gaming ability, but at least you can earn more shit. Well, the streams, vertical streams, don't do ad revenue. I've found that out. But that's fine by me. I don't really care. It's all about the shorts, baby. So I might have to spend some more time this month making more shorts and selling out, you know? Becoming like a fast-talking, wheeling-dealing snake oil salesman YouTuber, right? I gotta sell out, quick! Quick! I'm really proud of you, man. I'll get my Monday. Yeah, I hope you do. And if you can, I mean, I couldn't have done it without doing this, like, this streaming stuff. In the short, like, I think that's the cheat code. The shorts viewer gets you that reach, gets you that exposure, way, way, way more than just, like, doing a traditional stream. And I think that's really what works. But maybe only because my channel was mostly, like, doing short videos, so maybe it kind of, like, helped push it along as well. But I've read a lot of times, on Reddit, a lot of things, people saying it is the cheat code. Like, they spent a long time on YouTube and then finally managed to monetize thanks to doing, like, short streaming. So a lot of people seem to swear by it. And I was like, there's so much, like, misinfo online as well, because, like, half people are like, oh yeah, this is great, I got monetized by it, it's fantastic. And other people are like, you cannot do it, you cannot monetize doing this. And the guy, like, replies saying, I literally did this, I literally just did it, like, please believe me, like. But yeah, if you can, I'm now swearing by it. I'm a convert. It helped me achieve my dreams. The moment he gets partnered, he starts using top chat. It's been 2 minutes since he got drunk with power. I can't control the top chat. I can't even take it out. It just appeared, like, what, a month ago? And then suddenly you guys were fighting? I don't know. I guess, I don't know, maybe, because I was a half partner. Would it be on my video if well, I can't stream unless I'm a half partner. That's like, oh, I just realized when I was giving that advice, you have to become a half partner to stream. I completely forgot about that. Which is like the 500 subscribers and, like, I don't know how many watch hours or shorts views. I think it's like 3 million shorts views or something. Fuck, the shorts view thing is crazy. I'm just gonna rant a bit more for a while about it. But, like, I could see how, like, disheartened you would be if you were, like, trying to attack it from the shorts angle. Because, like, you gotta get that 10 million in like, 90 days. And, by the time, like, I was approaching, like, that time period, like, my view, like, in the bar was, like, shrinking down. It was, like, scary to watch. And I was like, thank God I had you guys to help me with the streaming side. Otherwise, I'd be, like, screwed. Okay, I've kind of forgotten. What did we do last time? We beat the gym leader, and we haven't gone this way yet at all. So, oh, there we go. I hope I healed my Pokemon. Because I didn't realize this was going to happen. Flog.
Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Heh, quit lying. You serious? Let's see how good you are.
Please be healed. Please be healed. I didn't check. Lumi, I'm gonna leave now. Well, good luck with your brother's aging. I hope it's a nice day. Oh, thank God it's healed. Kulava Peak experience. That's right, Tom. Kulava the goat, carrying us through the bug gym. Kara would call him Flog because he's a flog. Good luck with your brother's aging is insane. It's true. It's a well wish. Be wished well. What was his message? Brain was super convinced it was Tuesday yesterday, went to town for an appointment a day early and thought this will be amusing. Well, it depends when their birthday is. Is it January 1st? Croconaw. What have we got to use against Croconaw? I mean, Croconaw might actually just, like, beat the shit out of my Pokemon. Not gonna lie. You better stand up to it, Olympus. It's gonna be like level 18 or something, isn't it? Like, fuck! It's huge! Whip it. I don't care if I'm slow. Made it 2.5 damage. That's not very much. Did whoever one-shots me? That's good, it missed. That means we'll try and do it again, hopefully. That's what I thought. Stream just went to hell for me. Says excellent connection on my side. I'm not sure. Might be a little gust of wind outside, I'm not sure. Please don't one-shot. Oh my goodness. That was close. Now, I do stream on Wi-Fi in Australia, so it's actually a miracle that you get to see anything at all. Most days. Dude, look at that experience. 2 levels, dude. That's nuts. Poison powder? Do we care about that? Let's see what we got. Oh, we can get rid of wrap, I think. We don't need that. Kano guy, I've never played Pokemon. That's wild. How is it possible? We know they have dinosaurs in Pokemon. Time to switch. We switched 2 though. Let's give him a little bit of a taste. Completely missed your response to my message earlier. Heard you reading it out, but then suddenly you were fighting Croconaw. Yeah, that really took precedence. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. I love it. I hate it. That's so weak. Please. Flinch. The Wooper's pretty defensive though. Double flinch. Okay, cool. One more time. Please. Yikes. Oh shit, I forgot about the confusion! No! Oh my goodness. That was a close one. Enough fucking around. Get back in there. You can't astonish me. I'm unastonishable. That was pretty fucking close, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, he has. Literally, I was saying he has such high defense that it stopped that from hurting him. What am I eating? That was a shell bell. Sick. Be the first, let him die. No one's dying on this run. Not one single Pokemon. Rockshua against Zubat. We don't have any rock in our team. I mean, ignore the Geo dude here. He's in the computer. Yeah, that was a nice crit before I got fucking supersonic again. I hate the weak, says Flog. Pokemon, traders, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. They think they are big and tough, as long as they are in a group. But get them alone, and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception. I just beat your ass. You're the weak. You hate yourself. There lies the rub. Be right back and have lunch with anime. Enjoy your lunch with anime. Say hello to anime for me. Come back every hour to send 3 messages, please. Rosa needs you. I keep doing that. Alright. Gloompiss, very valiant effort in that last one. And a very close call with motherfucker Mudpiss. We kind of need to bulk up Rosa. Rosa looking pretty weak here. But we're about to fight some bugs, so it's going to be like a huge day for Rosa. Leave me alone. That's truly why you change your name, to distance yourself from this owl. Protector? Do you mean the limited time event Celebi that I can't access because I don't live in a special country? Hello. Can you catch the Farfetch for me? Those are very specific instructions, my friend. Oh shit. How are we fighting a little like 18 Croconor and then we go in here into like a level 5 Kakuna? Like, what is the scaling on this? Surreal. Alsa ass. I had to add some distance. Let's sneak up. Alonzi, hello Hog. I missed the last stream. How have you been? We're celebrating today, Alonzi. I'm doing really, real good. I just became a full YouTube partner, so I'm officially a YouTuberist. I called my dad. He was proud. That's golden sewer for you, Hog, but they could have fixed it. This was their chance. This was their chance to fix it. Wow, you found the Farfetched. But there's one more. You didn't tell me there was two. Why are you telling me this now? Daddy Hog, what's the status on Cyberpunk? It's in my library. Undownloaded and installed. We got a ways to go. I'm also not sure if it'll be even like that fun to watch because it's an open world game. And like, I'd have to be... It's one of those games that demands attention. I'm trying to find games where I can like read the chat still, you know? I'm considering it though, because I haven't finished it. I do want to finish it. Also, like, what about like the nudity in it and stuff like that? That could be a problem. Violence, all good. A little bit of TNA though. We're in trouble. I'll watch it no matter what. It's very kind of you, kind of guy. The stream lagged for a second there. It sounded like he became a father. Because I said I called my dad. Congrats to the partnership and the kid too, I guess. Yeah. I have far too many children in my hog cult to have one of my own right now. They wouldn't get the attention they deserve. Gaming Goomba, hey Hog, hope you're doing well. Currently at work, about to head in, but was scrolling and saw the stream. Thought to stop and say hello. Hello Gaming Goomba, thanks for stopping by. And good luck with work. Oh shit, we're poisoned. We're actually dead, I just realized. And by we, I mean Rosa. And by dead, I mean getting healed. I keep doing that. Do you know why? Because the damn controller has X and Y always reversed. Actually, how many of these do we have? We might actually need to go get more, unironically. Because this might be a bit of a minefield, this area. Oh, shit. That'll get him. Unless that did... Good. Oh, shit. It's in my library. Motherfucker's never seen the light of day. Well, my thinking is that, like, look, right now, I have some games installed on my computer that I haven't played yet. And I want to, like, the executive dysfunction inside me wants to, like, finish them and then uninstall them. Because I want to have that, like, nice, clean, empty SSD card that isn't, like, corrupting itself by being too full or whatever. So, like, this week, I've been going back and I've been playing Diablo 4. Because I was, like, halfway through it, never finished it. And I'm not even sure if I even like it that much. I'm just kind of like, I just need to finish it, so I uninstall it. I can't just uninstall it without finishing it, you know what I mean? And so I've got that, and I've got like fucking Final Fantasy Remake on here, I got like the Elder Scrolls Remake on here, I got fucking like Lord of the Rings Return to Moria on here, some other games, like, I gotta finish them before I can like download something like Cyberpunk again, which is like, you know, fucking massive. I remember as a kid being a rumor you could make Celebi appear by knocking out a certain number of Pokemon around the forest shrine. Yeah, what was my Celebi rumor? I'm trying to remember. Obviously you fuck around with that little shrine, right? Don't poison. That's not the weirdest rumor, definitely older ones out there. Still kind of want to know how that one came to be. Yeah, the coolest thing about rumors back then was like how the rumor about the, like, let's say like Mew was under the truck in like Million City, that was like a global thing really before we were even using the internet. Like in my playground in Australia, we thought Mew was under the truck next to the SS Anne, and somewhere in fucking like Idaho, some kid in his playground was like, Mew is definitely under the SS Anne, right? How did that go from playground to playground across the world when I was not online? I was not using the internet at that stage. How did I get that information? We got the new uniform since yesterday for McDonald's UK. Jeans are fine, caps have a yellow inside the peak which stays in your vision. And the polo shirts feel like they're made of lycra. That's terrible. You're telling me you're strapped in lycra the entire day having like piss yellow vision? That sounds just like McDonald's to me. Daddy Hog, you better ping me for the cyber stream so that I'm here from the beginning. How do I ping you for the cyber stream? After we finish these 3 games we're on the move right now, I think we might be around like maybe 20,000 subscribers, which will be another fantastic milestone. And then I'll do like a Sonic the Hedgehog game for that special event. And then after that, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea if I'm going to complete this game or I'm going to die. It's just like real life, guys. Uproar, what does that do? The user attacks in an uproar for 2 5. No one can fall asleep. Do I get confused or some shit? No, that's like the other thing. Will that lock me in though? That'd be very, very dangerous, wouldn't it? Also, that completely opposes the other move I have called Hypnosis. Why would I want that if it like disrupts my other strategy? Also, I can't check my stats though, can I? Like, I want to see, like, do I have good special attack or do I have like a physical attack? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say no. Ping you on Discord. He wants a special treatment. Give up on Uproar. Shit, you're an Aussie. Fair enough. Fair enough for what? If the fancy S can transcend culture, then perhaps the rumors do too. The fancy S did. We had that. Hey, excuse me. I just did. Oh, what's that rustling, Farfetch'd? You fool. I'm behind you. Probably spread via magazines and a few kids that did have internet access, maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying, like I'm trying to remember like when was it that I was started actually going on the internet like regularly. I'm trying to think. I was probably like in like fifth grade, I reckon, would have been when I started going on the internet and like watching like Stick Death, Xiao Xiao, like animations like that in Flash, and then probably like playing like RuneScape in grade 6, and then playing like World of Warcraft in grade 7. That's when I was online. But before then, like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, because I think about my life now, it's like I am connected at all hours of the day. What the fuck was I doing before? No badge? Sucks to be you, kid. Fair enough, as in I didn't know you were Aussie, thought you were a Brit. I'm half. My dad's British, and my mother's Australian. But I've lived here, well, I was born and raised here, but I have lived over in England for a little bit. Well, hardly at all, but I lived with a cousin for like a couple of months. I lived longer in the Netherlands, actually. Yeah, have a cut. I'm gonna give that to Rosa. Rosa is gonna be the HM whore, as they say. Gonna know fly, they're gonna know cut, they're gonna know whatever the fuck else. Suspicious salmon, hello! Choose a random number under 700. 699. I have done that, yes. Oh, I guess, oh, maybe you're supposed to go like here for... Who the fuck does that, though? They expect you to run past the gym and go to the next area before doing the gym? Maybe that's why the things in here are quite weak. But then you would have to go back, and then you have to go back to the rocket thing, and then your rival will attack you. That's crazy. Alright, let's teach. Also, all dining area males have to wear ties. That sounds ridiculous. What? Ties to be a McDonald's worker? What are the... I mean, McCafe, maybe. Maybe just with McCafe. But, I mean... What do you mean by, like, dining room? Like, are your McDonald's different to, like, ours? Where it's just, like, you know, there's the counter, and then there's, like, the chairs, or, like, in front of the counter, basically, just a little bit away from it. Is that the dining room, quote unquote? And aren't you behind the counter at all times anyway? Unless you're coming out to like mop or something? Do you do table service? I'm learning a lot today. The earliest I can remember going on the internet was like 1996 at a public library. 1996. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like... What era was I talking about? I was talking about like 2000 and... What year am I thinking? 2000 was a millennium. I was in like grade 2. So 2001 to maybe like 2003, I think, is my earliest sort of memories of actually like me using the internet like for my own like, you know, recreational purposes. I probably, you know, at school or whatever, like went on there to do things, maybe like to do with schoolwork or something like that. Or I'm trying to think, like, I remember writing a report on like Egypt in grade 3. I must have gone on the internet to like and like looked at like an Encarta encyclopedia or something like site or some shit, you know, like to make that. I don't remember doing that all out of books. God. Mum is Aussie, Dad is British. Excuse me, standing on one leg, for I'm half caste. I'm gonna take more than the hog's fucking knees. I don't have any. I don't even have a lower half anymore at this point. No, we're looking for here. We're looking for Kurt. Use Kurt. Well, managers wear ties, but it's including the dining area staff. Dining areas are any customer seating staff, so those interact with customers and clean the stuff. Clean the stuff, okay. Basically heading in now. See you later, Hog. Good luck, Gaming Goomba. Farewell. Get one Big Mac for me. Rosa is unable to learn cut. Now that is pretty ridiculous. But Uranodon, however, can learn. What moves does Uranodon have? We have whole McDonald's buildings with play areas and tables with iPads attached to them in the UK. What the hell? That may be a dead country, but perhaps they're cooking with that. You just install your child into a little booth. Focus energy. It's just a worse version of this. Or we give it to thingy, but when we lose growth, I kind of like growth. When do you gonna... What's the trouble, like... If I give it to Columbus... We have to get rid of one of our things. Maybe we don't use poison powder this run. Got any badges yet? We have 2 badges. 2 badges and everyone's alive. Let's go, fuck you, Hog. I'm lucky, Hog. Wikipedia won't load, otherwise you'd be hearing about dinos. It's my lucky day. Will, no. Hello, will no. How's it going? Now, do you get rid of growth? I think you get rid of growth. We're not going to use it. The only stat we care about changing is changing the enemy's HP stat to 0. Encarta was installed software, no internet required, that's right. I don't think I was actually still using it for schoolwork until I got into the high school in 2003. Yeah, me too. 2003 was kind of like when it became kind of like, I don't know, like usable? Is that the word? Let's buy more antidotes. Seb, did you ever play on Encarta? Did you ever play like that Jester game where you had to like go through all the different rooms and like solve like trivia puzzles to advance? I believe that's what you had to do. That's like, I don't know. That was like indie horror before before indie horror. Why can the plant learn cut? He has leaves for hands. Yes, but the leaves are sharp. I feel like, yeah, because if you can learn razor leaf, I guess that's what they probably thought. They're like, yeah, give it cut as well. Otherwise people will be like complaining that, hey, it has sharp leaves. They use vines for cutting the anime. That's right, they do. We need antidotes. Antidotes for Rosa. Also, we completely forgot to catch the first Pokemon we encountered in the forest, but the first Pokemon we encountered was Kakuna. So, I guess we didn't really miss out much, did we? What do you guys think? Should I have been paying attention? Yes. Are we going to miss the level 5 Kakuna? Not really. Some vines can cut you. What about like a thorny vine? I love a Hat in Time. This game is so good. Is it showing Hat in Time below the stream? It shouldn't be. It should be saying Pokemon. Let me check. Customization. Details? Oh, that's why. Here. Well, no, that should be like that. It should say Pokemon. Why is it saying Hat in Time? Alright, let's see what happens there. Hold on, I've got some new tools here, and now I've got some like new interface I'm gonna have to read through quickly. It's just told me that apparently I can have ads on this thing right now, but everywhere else on the internet says you cannot do ads in one of these things. So, let me know, guys. I put it on automatic. Let me know if you get an ad, and if it was a good ad, and let me know how much it annoys you, and let me know if it even happens, and then I'll tweak it around the next time. Beedrill is good. Beedrill sucks. We all know Beedrill sucks. It's unfortunate. Beedrill looks cool, but that shit's getting rocked. I too see Pokemon. I just changed it to show Pokemon, because before it was on entertainment, but now it's on gaming. And now you can select the game when you do gaming. But I don't know, I'm probably confusing my algorithm very, very much by being like entertainment and gaming channel instead of just one thing. Beedrill looks so cool, though why is it so bad? Well, it's kind of like a bee in real life. Easily squished by accident. Very, very weak when it comes to cold weather. Suddenly killing it. Alright, someone remind me next time I go into a new area to catch the Pokemon, because we do like just need to get a menagerie going, don't we? In case something happens, God forbid. I don't remember the Jester game, but I do remember playing as a Chinese immigrant in the Australian Gold Rush. What the fuck game was that? And the one where you had like a medieval trivia. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Encarta. Let me look it up actually. Encarta Jester game. Mind Maze. Microsoft Encarta 95, Mind Maze, that was what it was called. And the fucking Microsoft Encarta 95, the disc for that, man, the cover art, that is like some trippy ass shit, dude. Mind Maze. Remember that game? It was like a... It played like an old, like, you know, first-person, like, text RPG, when you went, like, a mud or whatever they call them, right? What about Mega Beedrill? I can't speak for Mega Beedrill, and Mega Beedrill's not in this game, so... Uh-oh. I joined hearing Chinese immigrant during Australian Gold Rush. I think I'll like it here. Good times, good times. Back in the good old days. I'm with people just as unhinged as me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My popping in time has expired. I gotta go. Goodbye, Kano guy. And I'll be sure to ping you when I do Cyberpunk. I was correct. X attack. Hidden away. There's a large, formidable tree that looks like it can be headbutted. I like how the peck sound effect is just slap. Yeah, just slap them with your beak a bit. We need that stab attack bonus. I'm not unhinged, just British. Ah, so cooked is what you mean. I can't get over that British McDonald's workers have to wear ties. Who are they fooling? Anyway, I think I'll go to McDonald's today. Hopefully there'll be some nice dapper gentlemen there to greet me and feed me a burger. So why choose DP, Pissit? DP? I'm gonna need a what's it called? A check into what that means. I'm Irish, I'm gonna steal your potatoes. You do need them. How does unknown spell out stuff? Is this the start of a joke? You got a license for getting stabbed? I do actually, officer. Here it is. It's my London residence pass. I don't just need them, I am one. Nowadays, it's you got a license to those adult video games? Yeah, right. Hey, how come you guys can watch my stream without age verifying? Get out of here, you're breaking the law! Team Fortress 2 photo mode? Why choose oh, well, this is not Diamond and Pearl. That's why I didn't understand what you meant. This is Gold and Silver.
You know, the best ones.
I'm that Twitch camera potato filter. I don't use it. I am it. It was modeled on me. I love that potato thing. Oh God. He's being fat. What am I doing? I'm just body slamming a tree. Yes. I will try it. Who wants headbutt? I reckon Odin wants headbutt. Which is a more powerful attack. It can miss though, can't it? What's it like? What? It can't miss? It's just an incredible move. Like, what the fuck? I reckon we get rid of focus energy. He's being fat. Don't quote me on that. But it was true. He's one of my people, so I'm allowed to say it. Guys, I think my computer broke. It's probably doing all the Eldritch speak. You've summoned a monster, and now it's come for its revenge. Gen 7 was my favourite. Which one is Gen 7? Let me think. 3 is Ruby Sapphire, Diamond Pearl is 4, and that went to Black and White is 5, X and Y was 6, and then wasn't it... It was Sun and Moon was 7, right? That's the one I never played. I never played Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield. After so many generations, the streak was broken. I love playing Pokemon like a 5-year-old. What do you mean setup? I just use the moves that deal the most damage. Now, I can't remember if that video is already published or is coming up soon, but I literally made a video on that exact, notion. The exact tweet you're referring to in your mind. I think it's very brave and sexy of me to still play Pokemon like I used to as a 5-year-old. That's paraphrasing it, but that's basically what it says. Black and White easily my favourite. Damn Gen Zers. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are considered Gen 7? That's insane to me. Why would a remake be part of the gen? What?
Grasping at straws, surely.
Kimono girl, lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark. Excuse me, ma'am? Ilex Forest. What, do you remember me from Violet City? Well, actually I don't, but... you must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest?
My mother said don't talk to strangers.
Me oh my, you are lost yourself, aren't you? Oh! Is that... Rosa, get back here! See you. Get... What the fuck was that about? This is no time for relaxing. You just disobeyed a direct order. Get back here. Let me free. I can't believe you just showed some initiative there. That's insane. You're meant to be my slave. Oh, she's a ghost, no doubt. No, the ghost is in X and Y, isn't it? In Illumai City. I love Giratina. A Giratina fan? I don't think I've ever met one of those. Fire Red and Leaf being a Gen 3. And Heart Gold Soul Silver a Gen 4. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that even? The gens don't make any fucking sense. No way. A remake of a generation does not make it a new generation. Like, what the fuck? I can understand you might think that because, oh, it has the new Pokemon from the other generations in it, but it's like... But... It's the same shit. Like, it's the same thing as it was. It's just remade. You can't just make it like... Yeah. I'm stun-locked. Like, you would say it's a Gen 2 remake. And then I wouldn't say then it's a Gen 4. No way. Isn't blue an awesome color? Sup, nerdlets?
What's up? What's up, nerdlet?
Insubordination. That's what the chat's doing right now. Telling me that fucking Gen 2 remakes a Gen 4, Gen 1 remakes a Gen 3. What is this? This is rewriting history. This is erasure. Use the Gen 4 mechanics and Gen 4 graphics. That doesn't make a Gen 4 to me. That's not enough. If I paint something I have with new paint, it doesn't make it new. And that's the ultimate reason though, isn't it? That like, people are like, when will Pokemon Red and Blue come to like the NSO like Game Boy emulator? And it's like, never, because those games are broken to all shit. And they don't want you to ever remember thinking that they existed. That is the dumbest take, Hog. Sometimes the truth is dumb. If I, in a vacuum, tell you, hey, like, my favorite generation of Pokemon is Gen 4, and you go, oh yeah, I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Diamond and Pearl, like, clearly. There's a reason that Pokemon Yellow is separate from the thing from the Generation 5. Wait, what? Generation 5? Pokemon Yellow is, like, is Generation 1, but, like, for anime fans. It plays the same as Diamond and Pearl, though, so... Here's a hot take. All Pokemon plays the same. It's Pokemon. They just fixed it. Mega Evolution. That's just another item, another attack. Splitting physical and special, making it that like your actual attack stat matters. Those are all things that are meant to happen in the original generation. Hold on, before I get too carried away with my rant, I gotta catch a Pokemon here, guys. False. Shinies weren't in Gen 1. That's right, because there was only one color. They couldn't make another. Jesus. Whoever keeps saying it's a different gen and not a remake, it's a weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead. Hold on. Let's actually do a poll. Let's see what everyone actually agrees on. Is a remake part of a new gen? Or is it not? Wait, hold on. Is a remake of a previous gen, Gen 2, considered a new gen, Gen 4? Yes and no. Let's see what you guys actually think. Oh, this is 100% no. I'm ending the poll. The fact that no shiny in Gen 1 has caused Hedgehog to choke. I'm just remembering, like, I mean, they're all fucking black and white in my memory. Or were they all like one color? I'm trying to remember if I played it on black and if I played it on a Game Boy Color to begin with. I think they're all just fucking black and white. Was Pokemon... Was original Pokemon on GB Color? Yeah, they weren't even... They were originally not even on the Game Boy Color. So I think my first memory is they were all literally just black and white. So yeah, it literally could not have been a shiny Pokemon. They weren't even in color. We've come that far. Alright, let's catch something, guys. They were not all black and white. They were red, blue, green, yellow. When you play them on the Game Boy Color... I'm trying to think, wasn't only... I'm pretty sure only Pokemon Yellow was in color. That's why they re-released it, to be on the Game Boy Color. And then all the different towns were trying to be the color that they're associated with, right? It was a long time. But I remember they released that yellow Game Boy with Pikachu on it, and that was a color Game Boy tie-in with the Pokemon Yellow. And that was a color Game Boy because the game was now in color. I had a red Game Boy, black and white, and then I got the purple see-through Game Boy Color. Oh, it's a Rattata. We don't fucking want this. Now, remember, the rules state that if I find a duplicate, I might have to find another one. How many votes we got in this? I can't believe it's this close. I can't believe that 42% of people are just wrong. Remake should just add 0.5 to their number, so remake of Gen 2 should be called Gen 2.5. Why can't it just be like, it's the Gen 2 remake? Like, why do we have to like split hairs? I mean, there's no like, because like we get in this thing with like remakes and remasters, right? When I say remake, yeah, it's fucking different to how it was, but it is what it is, you know? If it was a remaster, if it was a remaster, like, would you call it the next gen as well? It was made, let's say, like, this game, this Pokemon Gold and Silver right now, not a remake, just a remaster, updated graphics, that's it. They didn't change anything about it at all. Would then you still say it was Gen 4, or would you say it's Gen 2? I ran to my ults to make sure the results skewed, but they gotta be subscribed. Only for 1 minute. Dude, this thing won't die. Gen 1 was in color if you played it in the Super Game Boy. Right here it says it wasn't made with color in mind. Hold on. So the original Pokemon Red and Blue, maybe outside of Japan, but it says here they were monochrome, greenish color. The international versions of Red, Blue, and Yellow were released after the Game Boy Color. Ah, and they were given the color palettes. So no, the actual original games were black and white, but the ones that we would have all played, because we are not in Japan, we would have had color. But could you play them? You must have been able to play them on the non-color Game Boy, right? They just didn't play in color then? Because I must have played them on my Game Boy that was black and white first. That's why I remember them being monochrome or whatever. Is the remake of a new generation? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. No! True, they don't call Resident Evil 4 remake Resident Evil 9. Boom! Boom! What's up, guys? Just playing a little Resident Evil 9 here. Actually, it would be fucking what? Resident Evil 9, 10, 11. Resident Evil 11, actually. Since the other two remakes came out first. Alright, should we heal Rose at high? Should we switch in someone else? Let's switch in them for now. I've got to find a Pokemon to catch, and it can't be Rattata. Give me something good. Give me something good. Resident Evil doesn't have generations though. The comparison falls through there. Holy shit! There's no way I'm going to be able to catch this before it flies away. Do it! Shit! You suck a little bit. But I mean, like, Pokemon generations are just Pokemon versions. Like, we just call them generations because I guess, like, the new Pokemon in them are like a family. We could easily just call them Pokemon 2, Pokemon 3. Derpalord, another €2, my throne. That damn face, dude. I don't want to see that damn lip bite. Remakes are called just that, remakes. But you could, I mean, you could make a remake where you do, like, literally make the whole game again in something else, update the graphics, but the entire game is exactly the same. Is that still a remake, or is that a remaster? I think remake changes things about the game, like how it's played, areas, sections, plot points. They expand things in them. I think that's more, for me, that's what a remake is. If it's pretty much exactly the same, even if they did remake it, quote-unquote, in a new engine or something like that, I would still call that a remaster, I reckon. If they didn't change it, you know? But I then also think with, like, the lines there are, like, blurry, because, like, for me with Pokemon, like, if you remake, like, red and blue into violet, red, leaf, green, and just make them so the fucking battle mechanics work, and, like, there's no 120 or 1 in 256 chance to miss on, like, Swift or some shit, all the things that are broken in the first originals, that part of the game for me, that's all just, like, That's all just remastering. The remake part is like when you go into like the fucking post game. You go to those 7 islands, and there's like the new Pokemon that come in because you can't get Johto Pokemon until after that, right? That's like remake part for me. But the rest, like, if you just did it and didn't add that other part, made it so the mechanics worked, update the graphics, that's just remaster territory for me. So we lost the Abra, and now I'm sad. And let's heal Rosa Piss. Because I need to get stronger before a huge battle with Whitney. Biz, I'm here and I'm tired. Good morning, Biz. Slowpoke 13 Remake D's. Alright. The poll has ended. I was correct. And we'll leave it at that. The majority wins. They've been given a mandate. Need to rename Rosa Piss to Rosita Piss. So it's not even Rosa Piss, unfortunately. Derpalord, 1% battery, right back. Godspeed. Also, Dapper Demon, hello. I haven't said hello yet. Dead by Daylight has 9 to 10 Resident Evil characters. Does that make Dead by Daylight Resident Evil the unofficial one? That makes it like RE-verse or whatever it's called. Like one of those fucking, like... one of the Resident Evil Online games that never had any success and everyone rates poorly. That looks like a lot of grinding, huh? Well, we have moved forward quite a bit so far. Explode Fighty Pant right now. The majority is poorly educated. I'm sorry. But, what can I say? Sometimes might is right. Your Smash Bros. An unofficial entry into the games it includes. Now, I think... really, I mean, Smash Brothers... it's a remake of every single game where a character from it features as a fighter. It's actually a Metroid remake. Featuring Luigi and Ness. Smash Brothers is my favorite F-Zero entry in the franchise. Poll if you kill Fighty Pant or release Fighty Pant. Either way, I hate it. I'm a Fighty Pant fan. I fan the Fighty Pant. Keep battling and switch and get the level up. Said hi, Luigi. Lonzy, to me, a remaster is like an update to the graphics of a game and maybe a bit of quality of life, whereas a remake changes the fundamental gameplay somewhat. So yeah, well that's like blurring the lines between, like, as I said, like Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, does that change the fundamental gameplay by updating it to be like what Pokemon is working as when they actually finally made it work in Generation 3? Where it's like, oh yeah, shit, physical and special split. We have special defense and special attack. The moves actually hit properly. They interact properly. Ghost actually is super effective against Psychic, like we said in the anime. Like, it's definitely the closest thing to a sequel to F-Zero ZX. Well, they released that new, the Battle Royale F-Zero. That was the latest entry to the franchise. I love games like that. We play them for like half an hour and that's it. You have to play Smash Brothers before Mario Bros 2, or you just won't understand the story, dude. The lore, dude. You won't get it. You won't understand the trophy of the Easter Island head and the fucking trophy mode, dude, if you haven't played it. Trust me, bro. Spiro, huh? Let's keep battling. More of a sequel to the original F-Zero. Yeah, I would say it's more of like, you know, a remaster, actually. It's 4 AM. So tired right now. I'm sorry I keep you up, Rosa. Not too familiar with Pokemon, but if the gameplay changes were bug fixes, then it'd be a remaster. But if the combat system itself changed, then it's a remake. Well, let's just let me tell you like this combat system right here, fight, choose a move out of 4. That's it for all of them, pretty much, except for like the Legends games. Shit has not been changed. F-Zero GX had full-on 3D tracks with racing on the walls and ceilings. Ah, Mario Kart 8, I believe is what you're referring to. That's the real reason why F-Zero has not got an installation. I mean, because the Mario Kart franchise is just, for one, more profitable, for two, more popular, and then therefore more profitable, and they're just like, fuck it, let's just make one fucking racing game. We'll put the fucking Blue Falcon in it. Like, you can have your F-Zero car in it, bro. Call it a day. And throw Link in there while we're at it. Give him a motorbike in his game. 7 AM, I've got to wake up and get to work. Are you going to stop by the donut store as well? Why play on stream instead of making long form? Well, wouldn't you be playing on stream anyway, if you're doing that? I wouldn't be playing by myself, talking to no one. I think in the future, I'll make another channel, and it'll be exclusively around games, and keep this channel more for what it's like currently is. But that's a long way in the future. I still got to make this channel work first. But I would love to make long-form videos about, like, you know... I think I've said it before, I've got an idea for a series where it's like I go through my library on Epic Games and, like, go through all 400 games I've received for free and then just, like, play each one and, like, give a little review and say if it's worth its price of being free.
John Marston. I'll never play Pokemon. What game should I play first?
I think you should play... I don't know. Rosita says none of them, even though you said you were a fan of Giratina. I don't know. I mean, I probably just like... I guess at this point, if you've never played any of them, I would just probably just play the most recent one. Because, like, I don't know. It's kind of a big ask to tell someone to go back and play an old game if they have nothing to do with it or no memories or any sort of association, because, like, a lot of that stuff carries you when you play old games. Shut up, don't question me, Gen 4. But see, if you say Gen 4, you're going to pick up the remakes of Gen 4, right? Which, remasters. Or are they remakes, guys? Are they Generation fucking 7 or whatever the fuck? Like, tell me that, chat. Those games weren't very good. Need to rob people for money on the Switch too. Hell yeah. We condone larceny. Remakes don't count. Fuck off, see? We pick and choose our remakes, our remasters. I see your shorts more often than the equivalent shorts creators, but I guess it doesn't translate to subs yet. Well, it's all, like, very personal. I mean, like, you will see who you see, and who I see is different to you. And there are people out there that do my genre that I haven't even seen yet. Sometimes I go on my phone and I find a new one every week, and I'm like, holy shit, another one? I didn't even know you existed. And they're like, you know, they're big, like they got, you know, more subs than I do. So I think it's all just very personal. I'm doing quite well this week. We had some great videos this week. Popping off. Like that, like, and one of them was like from 2 weeks ago about like Rouge and Topaz. Suddenly that's got like quite a lot of views. I don't know what happened there. It just suddenly took off. It was completely flatlining for like 2 weeks. The Diamond and Pearl is absolutely remastered. It added nothing. Didn't add the underground area. That's something new. That's remaking it, right? It's a downgrade. I can't remember. I didn't actually play Diamond and Pearl when they were current, so I played the remakes, and I just remember there being like, I don't know, just not all that interested in them really, I guess. And what is it about it that makes it a downgrade? I can't really put my finger on it either, because in terms of like a game, it's just a Pokemon game, but like why did it feel not that good? I don't really understand why. I don't care about the art style, well that was fine. I don't care about like, I mean from what I could tell it was just like the game but in like 3D instead of like the sprites. So I'm not really sure why it didn't feel good. Skipping the ice puzzle, yeah, that was kind of funny. I don't even know if I did that, or I knew you could do it. I don't think I did bother doing it from memory. Pretty sure the underground area was in Gen 4. Okay. Catastrophic Ivy. Hello, Hog. Not talking much today because I'm driving. Gonna listen though. Enjoy the dulcet tones of me complaining about chat being wrong. About classifications of Pokemon games. I thought that underground I thought the underground area was new. You do go underground a little bit to get like, what is it, the second gym leader who's like the miner? The guy who's actually like a construction worker or whatever the fuck he is with the hard hat. You go underground to like find him, but then I thought they expanded that area to make it like a whole like the grinding zone where you could go underneath and like go for like, you know, like it's kind of like an endless dungeon kind of thing. It should have more quality of light change from Platinum, that's all. I'm trying to think why I didn't like. Maybe I should go back and replay it again. I just got it here on my Switch. Maybe I was rushing. I can't remember. Or maybe I was like just depressed. I can't remember why I didn't like it all that much in my first go. No emotional attachment to it either, I suppose, because I completely missed it when it was current. No! Not that one! No! Bro, it crit from full health! That's insane. I did everything right. I did everything right and they indicted her. Send out Fuddy Bat. I can't believe that just did the zero to death right there. Moment of silence. This is insane. Now, I may have been looking at... Did it use like a tail whip or something when I was looking at chat and I wasn't paying attention? Because that was a lot of damage. Goodbye, Rosa. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe they're gone. Farty Pant could actually clutch. No. Or Bondor, you're setting me up to fail, because this thing just fucking bit with a dark type move and killed Rosa said a bunch of shit. And that'll kill Farty Pant because Ghost is weak to dark. Yes, Seb, don't worry, I'm on it. He doesn't like Farty Pant. He wants Farty Pant to die. It's bait. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that. What a rip. What a fucking rip, dude. That's insane to me. I did everything right. I'm gonna smack you with my head. Brother. Uranodont. Avenge Rosa. That's wild. The most annoying part, though, is now I've got to go back and grind up another fucking Pokemon. Will I switch Pokemon?
I will.
Rip the HM Goblin, yeah. Well, actually, they didn't know any HMs yet, did they? They were supposed to learn Fly later. We might have to rectify that somehow with the Zubat. Now, let me just check one thing. This is a groundwater type, right? Yes. Before I, fuck up. Vaporwing, Faux McCloud. I love these games. Back when Game Freak gave a fuck about us. I mean, for a magazine company, they've done pretty well making all these games. Biz, no, I gotta get up now. No. Finally, Rosa said hi is free of their mortal body and flying high, or falling. Maybe I should like make a huge Rosa said hi like model on the screen at all times as like a memorial, and then put the big name on it, and surround it with piss, you know. Rip in pieces. Oh my god. The summary. We met at level 3. They had good endurance. It's just that bite was so powerful. They were an insomniac. They literally were Rosa. They couldn't fall asleep at 4 AM watching the stream. They even had boosted defense. Their bite was so powerful. Rosa says hi with Angel Wings' little halo. They didn't deserve their fate. Basically, they had bugger all endurance. I can't sleep in the weekend this week because it's for good and fun reason. Well, that's good. The whole idea that you could play in Kanto and Johto region was made this game special, along with the Pokewalker. Oh, I love the Pokewalker. I still got it on my shelf here, actually. I love my Pokewalker. It's probably very dead now, though. I wore that shit all the time at school. Well, Farty Pant, you're up. Fighty Pan is wandering around, looking for Rosa. I'm sorry, Randy Pan. We're never gonna see Rosa again. As we go on, we remember all the times we had together. Thank you, Biz. Fighty Pant is the soul of Rosa. Maybe. Oh shit, a Mankey.
I hope you like getting licked.
Oh, he's smart. He actually is the best in his class of Pokemon. He's like, I ain't got no hope. In the arms of an angel. Slowpoke gotta go. Have a good stream. Thanks, Slowpoke. We'll see you next time. Clip him.
My attack has fallen. My accuracy has fallen.
I really hate like you lose one stage of accuracy and you miss. It's like you are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are very pathetic. Stop. Oh no, you're cooked. There's sand in my eye. I'm a ground type too. It's kind of like you should like the sand in your eye. There you go.
You got this, Whooper.
Look at that. Now, it's back to Farty Pan. They definitely gave away the game by withdrawing the Mankey, by being like, I can't hit you. Bro's using pocket sand. Get licked and paralyzed.
Are you gonna leer me?
You might lower my defense and then hit me with like fucking, I don't know, like something way out of pocket and just kill me. I really hope not. Oh shit. I'm scared. I'm so scared. So he's got what? Focus, energy, and leer. And then what would he have? Karate chop, low kick? Or like tackle, karate chop? Low kick, karate, low kick, tackles. He can't hit me, right? He can't hit me. Fighting doesn't hit Ghost. Normal doesn't hit Ghost, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I should be safe. He could have bite. Fuck me. No way. Could he have bite? Level 10 Mankey with bite? I'm gonna Google Mankey move list. At level 10? Scratch, Fury Swipes, Low Kick, Seismic Tock, Swagger Cross, Slash. You can't even learn bite.
He can't even learn it. He hasn't got a mouth.
What that's why. He doesn't have a mouth, dude. He only has assurance at level 26. But he ain't level 26, so... I'm playing more carefully Rosa died. Yeah, because Rosa died from full health to a fucking Snubble of the same level. Like, what the fuck? Bullshit. I love the slight worry in your voice. There's nothing slight about it. I'm watching the King of the Hill reboot. I'm halfway through. What's it like? Is it any good? I'd like to watch it, actually. The older I get, the more I realize how funny that show was. Yeah, if it had blade, wouldn't have swapped him out. That's what I thought. I mean, that was the tell, right? Not having arms doesn't stop Wooper from learning Mega Punch. Actually, Wooper has arms just like me. They just appear when they need to. Otherwise, they're tucked into a very, like, obloid body. Alrighty. It's bittersweet seeing John Redcorn after what happened. What happened to John Redcorn? Something to do with his actor? I don't know the deep lore of King of the Hill, I'm afraid. Grandpa. Good work, Grandpa. You look fit too. Hi, Pissard. His voice actor got murdered in a hate crime. Shit, I didn't know about that. That's awful. When was that? I'll look that up. Wait, was it recently? In June this year. What the fuck? An ongoing feud between his neighbor. Police were called to Joss's home 74 times this year alone. Fires, thefts, shootings. That's insane. That's crazy. that gets worse and worse, that story, the more I read it. His lines are recorded for the next season, so his voice is still around. Jesus. Follow me, Pissard. This is your boyfriend? I see. So you and your boyfriend want to check into the Pokemon daycare? Make an egg, perhaps? He just happens to live nearby. Don't battle me, please. Before I forget, here's my phone number, even though I've known you for years. Grandma, don't say anything. We're both trainers. We're supposed to exchange numbers. It's for safety. Grandma, I don't need a girlfriend. I've got her on Lot Bunny. Oh my god. And Mr. Mime. Pissard is pulling. I reckon we should put one of our Pokemon in the daycare, and it'll be like, when we like lose, like half our team, like in Victory Road or something, we come back, we remember, we're like, oh, what about that Geodude we left with the grandparents? It's like we come back and we've been playing for so long, trying to grind up all these Pokemon. There's actually like a huge juicer Pokemon just waiting for us here. Saves the day. I'm calling it now. What am I looking for? Damn him, the daycare guy wants a piece.
You're under arrest, kid.
What's with you? What are you doing? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. What the fuck is he holding, dude? Some edited out shit. He definitely was holding a gun in the original, wasn't he? Hey, don't intimidate me. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. We should have healed it up first. This is the worst case scenario, guys. Oh, good. We can manage that. And then we have enough money to get it out. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, that's true. Japanese guys don't carry guns in the police force. Maybe it was just a flashlight. So he has 2 flashlights, or a glow stick and a flashlight. Manolito, hello, welcome back. How you doing? We're doing really well. We're having a fun time tonight. Let's do Mudshot. No! The 4x weakness. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you say glow stick? Of course I did. What else could I have said, Rosa? Jesus. Am I really burnt? Am I really burnt right now? Come on, dude. A groundwater type, and I'm getting burnt. That's pathetic. I just sat in the car for like 3 hours, so I'm really tired. Was the car moving somewhere, or you were just sitting in it? Oh, was that a physical attack? Did I just fuck myself? Oh my god. How do you burn a Pokemon's basically wet mud? That was my protestation as well. It should be a 4x defense, shouldn't it? It's not very effective. It really is not very effective. Also, I'm faster than the Growlithe somehow, who's like 4 levels higher than me. How slow is that damn thing? So what's he holding? It's like a corn on the cob or something. Or a baton, I suppose. Why is it yellow? The chances of you winning a lottery are either 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't. Exactly right. Hey, Ralph. What you gotta say to me, boy? Sup? This is Ralph. How are you? I just beat a wild quillfish. I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Boy, has he gotten cocky. You call your mum sometimes, too. Thanks, Ralph. Okay, everyone's getting real weak here. We could have got a Pokemon Center, dude. Dude, Whitney's gonna wipe the floor with us. Can't Ralph just say hi to our mum for us? I think Ralph and our mum are having a bit of a tryst. The piss yard. To the piss yard, Rosa. Rest in piss. Held items? No. We have an egg, and then we have a Slowpoke, a Zubat, or a Geodude. Now, Geodude could be useful in the upcoming battles. But then we have Zubat, who is actually a flying type. All three of these Pokemon only evolved to their final stage via a trade, right? Slowking, Crobat, and Golem, right? So all three of them are really quite shit. Geogoon. Geonudes. If you were to bend an element avatar style, which element? I'd be an earthbender, I reckon. I think that one suits me the most. Though, in terms of like which is the most useful, I think probably like water and then becoming like one of those bloodbenders. That would be the most useful thing you probably have in the world. In the world we live in. Just be able to like get people to do whatever the fuck you want. That's pretty fucking useful. Forget the moral implications. But I don't think like being able to bend fire, as cool as bending fire is, if you were going to bend fire, you'd just fucking set your house on fire and then you'd be fucked. Like, what are you going to do with the fire? Like, what do you... day-to-day life, guys, how much fire are you using? And how much do you need to control it? Water would be cool for the evil blood bending, but in terms of water, I don't even drink water all that much, to be honest. Can I bend Pepsi? If I could bend Pepsi with the water bending, maybe I'd do water bending for the meme. But, you know, I don't really care about the beach. I don't care about rivers or swimming. I don't do any water sports. Like, maybe if I was able to bend water, I would. And also, like, was there any, like, ever any sort of, like, exploration into, like, snow bending? Like, what is, like, ice and, like, that shit with water bending? Does that work with that? Or does it, like, once it freezes, you're kind of like, you don't move no more? Yes, you can bend Pepsi. Well, it could be a good meme, then. Airbending, maybe you take airbending because, like, if you like to travel and like your plane's crashing, you can just kind of like make it not happen by bending the air. That could be useful. Earthbending, I just like that because it's kind of like, you know, if you need to like lift something or like move something, you're moving house. Earthbending would be super useful for moving house, you know. You think about these things when you get to my age, the most practical applications of your bending power. Which one are we taking? We're going to take the Geonude, surely. For Whitney. And it can float, it can fly later on. Maybe Weeping Bill can fly. I can't remember. Someone can fly for us later. I'm sure they'll die anyway, so... It works well, it works with ice, it's particularly deadly. I don't remember much ice bending in the show. Maybe they did it in Korra. I didn't watch Korra. Earthbending is basically telekinesis. Yeah, I like that. That's something I like. Do I get to have all the extra ones, like the spin-offs, like the metal bending and stuff as well? Or what does fire get? The lightning? That's their spin-off. What's airbending spin-off? Like fire had like lightning power. Earth had metals. Water had blood bending. Did air get anything special as well? Like... Well... Zubat's a friendship Evo. Oh. Slowbro is a water stone, but you have a Slow King with the King's Rock as a trade, right? Didn't they mostly freeze water, not bend ice? But I'm sure you could like do like you splash water and as it's flying at them it freezes and becomes sharp, right? That would be the idea, wouldn't it? Would you rather have Pokemon be real or have everyone get bending powers? I'd say bending powers, because if Pokemon are real, then you got Pokemon out there that are literally like, you know, like god level entities that you kind of worry about, you know? Plus, there'd be all these kids walking around, and kids are annoying. So give us the wars with Napalm people. Give me like a on the 9 o'clock news, like a blood-bending murder-suicide story. Or like the local like stores burnt down thanks to another like drunk firebender or some shit. Imagine OJ with firebending? Like OJ Simpson? What? I choose Pokemon because I kill for a pet Turtwig. See, if that was all it was, like, if Pokemon existed and we lived in, like, the Pokemon Concierge episodes, those 4 episodes, and that was it, I could very much get behind that, but I can't say we can have Pokemon and then, like, fucking, you know, like, Arceus exists. Or fucking Darkrai coming into your room at night, like... Or Drifloons. Drifloons literally killing children and dropping them from great heights. Like, I can't get behind that. Do we do the Crobat? We do need a flying type, I think. But it'll just die to Whitney, dude. How are we gonna defeat Whitney, guys? How are we gonna do it? I don't know. I've never done it before. What do we do? Sounds like an issue for children, not me, so true. Matcha Pilates before a Labubu rave. That is just that's a brain rot sentence right there. Poison flying. Poison's such a shit type though. We already got Poison Ghost. How can we go with a rock? We've got rock ground already. Oh fuck. We just have such shit Pokemon. Use Farty Pant isn't really normal, yeah, but the rollout is a rock type move. And that's what kills you every time is rollout, right? Anyway, we'll give it a go. Would you rather speak to animals or speak every human language someone living speaks? I think I'd go the human languages. Because, like, while it would be cool to communicate with animals, we kind of, like, expect them to be at the same, like, intelligence as speaking to a human, but it would be more like you wouldn't actually speak to them like we are speaking. It would be like speaking to, like, a toddler or less. So I don't think it'd actually be very useful in a very, like, you know, practical, really thinking about it kind of way. Whereas if you spoke every single thing on the earth, you could do a lot with that, you know, in your life. You could have a very successful life with those powers. The animals be so fucking mean. Like you can talk to animals and your cat like knocks something off the shelf and you're like, cat, why'd you do that? And they just go and just stare at you, go, fucking, yeah, that's why. Like that's the conversation you have with the cat. They can't even reason with you to why they just knocked this shit off the shelf. They're just like, fuck you. Felt like it. Let's go back over here. Where the we may get some haircuts, maybe? I'm trying to remember what happens in Goldenrod. What is there to actually experience? That's the underground. Roll out as rock type, not ground. Did I say ground? I did mean rock, because it fucks up flying types and it fucks up everyone else. What's it mean to rock? Fucking nothing. The mud pits will be very bulky against it. My plan was probably to like soak it up with this character, because they got a high defense stat as well. Speaking of animals will be a nightmare, considering birds essentially only speak to attract mates. Every day you wake up to them going, "Want to smash?" Just caw, caw, caw. Fuck off. Ooh, what a flex. Does Geonudes have sand attack? I don't think it has anything at the moment. I think it's got like tackle and harden or something. Alright. Smack him. Speed fell. They've explode. No. I'm not going to teach them self-destruct. Jesus. This Rattatar's got some punch. Do you have to take languages in Australia for university? You don't have to, but you can. I took Spanish university for a bit. I got a feeling I'm gonna get killed. Wait, Farty Pant can't even hit that boat because the normal doesn't get affected by ghost type moves either. Fuck. What do we do? Birds are living scabbards. They're just like hot birds in your area all the time. I want you to know that I had no clue Rosa said I died for like a solid minute and a half. I heard the death sound, and then no one said aloud who died. For you, it was like a horror film when you hear them die over the phone, but that's like you don't know what happened. That pursuit made it close. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, I did not even see that happened. Did pursuit almost kill us? Holy fuck, I didn't even realize that happened, dude. Oh my god. Sorry for no reaction, chat, but I had no idea they did that. That's insane. Dude, I would have fucking jumped in my chair if I saw that happening in real time. Oh my god. We just narrowly avoided a second death without even realizing it. That's wild. The NPC Rattata, like, coming out for blood. Heal Mudpiss, please, I am. In South Africa you do. You have to do it for university. I understand because South Africa has multiple spoken languages, but still. Got English, Afrikaans, Zulu, what else you got? Alright, back at it again, the Krispy Kreme. Songa, I think. Damn, where were you before? Stupid Abra, dude. Really screwed us. Now, that is a bad move. That's also a bad move. This is the only move. What if we caught this and named it Rosa? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. More based on the local region. I spent a little time in South Africa when I was younger. I did some work with animals there for a couple of months. I learned a little bit of Zulu. I hardly remember any of those. I only remember like Humbagatle and Wamukamakile and like the word for shit. What town was I in? I was in the Huklue Unkalozi area in that reservation there for most of my time. that well in Marley? Not yet. I'm getting pounded. No. Is Mudshot a physical move? Should I use Tail Whip and get this shit moving? No, it's a special move. I'm just weak. It sucks. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again, because you can't go up from the run. Fuck, what a waste of time. When you're on run and you press up to go to fight, it just doesn't go up. I don't know, I don't understand why. It doesn't work. It's left to right only. I'm getting pounded. Every few days I check if you're streaming. If you are, I remind you. Thank you. I've got to be kept on the straight and narrow. We got to get that well in Marley, guys. It's priority number 1. Because they want to use the stylus, that is right. The corporate bastards. My computer's still broken. What happened to it, Sam? It just broke because you're using those runes? Oh, we're not fucking around this time. We're just going to send out my strongest Pokemon. Won't let me sign in. We got caps lock on or something? Guys, what if I just grinded to level 30 on every character before we did Fort Whitney? Would that be a good experience for everyone? Show me beautiful forest nymphs. This is not Google or Ponderer. After the well in Mali, what's your goal? A well in Mauritania? I was thinking maybe we get like a selection of wells on the Ivory Coast. Decidia, hello, welcome back. How are you? Kill that yellow perverted elephant. Say no more. Man, the person who was in front of me needs to discover what the gas pedal is. Did you try ramming them with your vehicle? Daddy Hog, should I spear the bee in my room? Or spare? Spare the bee in my room. Spare the bee. Bees are quite important. Please capture them and release them outside. That's what stops you playing Pokemon, the incessant grind. Well, you don't really need to grind that much if you're not playing a Nuzlocke. You can just kind of like go for it. Like back in the day, I used to just play like one Pokemon, just got to like a Giga Chad level, and the rest of them were like just DM users or whatever, HM users. Maybe the second one was like maybe a little bit strong, but sometimes I just had like the busted ass fucking Blastoise and nothing else. But you have to do it with this, I'm assuming, because otherwise how the fuck do you not die? I like the Ugandan flag. It's a solid flag. Decidia, wait, you're doing a Nuzlocke! Yes, I am. This is the 3rd episode. We have had our first casualty just tonight. And we hit from full health to 0 to death by a crit. And it felt very bad. Eat the bee. Give the bee a kiss. No, give the bee a kiss. Bees are my favorite insect, to be honest. I very much don't like insects, except bees. I really like bees. And not just because I like honey. Ooh, rock Polish. I mean, rock Polish. Mr. Hog, what's your favorite West African nation? You may include military hunters. My favorite West African nation? I mean, I've been to Morocco. I enjoyed my time there. I don't have much experience with the rest. Even like running out the IVs and stuff, hatching eggs, the perfect stats. Yeah, that's only if you're playing like competitively. That's right. Otherwise, you don't really have to do that at all. In fact, you don't have to do it at all. It's the truth of it. I've never done it. You can literally just use the ones you think look cool. You better fucking not, bro. No crits. Now what if he's fucking pursuits now? Like, I'm fucked again, aren't I? I don't want to die. I'm on green health, surely. I mean, he's gonna pursue. He's gonna fuck me over, isn't he? Thank God for that. Waiting for the pursuit crit, like. Please do not kill the bee. It cannot comprehend such otherworldly concepts as privacy and rooms. Very true. Find something purple, a purplish flower, and attract it to it, and then let it escape. They like the color purple. Fuck, another crit, dude. You're just a rat, bro. Chill. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, come on. I don't trust it at all. Do you agree with Morocco's claim and occupation of Western Sahara? I mean, yeah, I do. Because, to be completely honest, I've been out there, and it doesn't really matter who owns it. There's not much going on there. So let them have it. Fuck it, I'm napping. I'm tired and sore. Sweet dreams. I can't believe you hated your character so much, even when it was so much like you. It had endurance, it was an insomniac, it was basically you. And you wished it death. Alright, let's go heal again, because I'm scared. There are at least 12 people in chat who haven't liked the stream, but if you're one of those people, you should rethink your decisions not to. Well, I mean, all of them could have, maybe. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works, right? Who is in the chat right now? Oh, we actually have viewers. Hello, viewers. Wait, which character they wish death upon? Upon their own character. Rosa said hi is no longer with us. She's in the piss yard. Being, like, knocked out from full health by a fucking snubble, dude. Daddy Hog, should I do my math assignment or health and well-being assignment? Who needs well-being when they have a Panam Palmer? What's that? Panam Palmer. I'm thinking of like a golfer who lives in the Hunger Games universe. Pan Am and Arnold Palmer. Together makes Pan Am Palmer. Do you believe that Myanmar should be reunified under its Burmese central government in Yangon/Rangoon, or rather that its warlords and military juntas representing peripheral regions be independent? I'd have to read up on it, I think. I'm not familiar with the geopolitics of the Yangon/Rangoon region. I also don't know the history of why it's been disunified currently. I'm a little weary of these Rattatas, dude. I'm just gonna send out our strongest. Pan Am Palmer is from Cyberpunk. Is it? Is thems? Is theys? What the fuck is Pan Am Palmer? Who the fuck is Pan Am Palmer? Because all I'm picturing is Katniss Everdeen with a golf club right now. How am I still first? What is this sorcery? Well, Double Lord, because you're so generous, did you just have such experience and such power? A Pokemon game based in Africa would go hard. It would. Though I would say, like, what, most African... Is there any African animals that have not been explored in Pokemon design so far? They're all over the place. Weary or wary, Hog? As in, well, what's that in reference to? Did I say something? You need to start a geopolitical channel where you describe how you would fix flawed political situations. Such as your opinion on the people of Leiyun and Yangon. I don't think I have the qualifications. Or a dog in the fight, to be honest. I'm asleep. I've got no time for this. Jerboas. I need an actual Jerboa Pokemon. I go pretty hard. They're pretty cute, but they did have a Pokemon. What Pokemon would it be? What's a Jerboa actually look like again? Hold on. This is what I'm thinking of, right? Oh yeah, Hopping Mouse. I mean, give it a little bit of electricity and it's pretty much a Pikachu-ish kind of character already, isn't it? Kind of go, which assignment should I do? Do the health and well-being one. Don't call him Daddy Hog. Pretty sure we've been told that before. Is that a rule we've set? You said you were weary of the Rattata. Well, I'm both wary and weary of it, to be honest. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. I can't remember which one I actually said in the moment, though, and which one I meant. Supreme Lord Commander Hog, first of his name and fourth of his line, defender of the innocent and persecutor of evil, heir to the Throngler and inheritor of the divine mantle of responsibility. Cow or lamb chops? Lamb chops. Though I'm not that big on chops in general, I must say. I like my meat ground into a fine crumbly texture, indiscernible of what it came from originally. And then put with pasta. I love the Throngler. There's only one way to get Throngled after all. Via the Throngler. I think kangaroo is the best meat when done right. It's a little gamey though, isn't it? I don't know. I've only had it in a certain few ways. I think I have actually had it in like a bolognese pasta form though once. Lyra, hello, this is Lyra. Good evening. You know, my dad thinks you'll become an incredible trader someday. Pissed. What am I saying? I'm starting to sound like the professor. Well, then do your best. I'll call you again sometime. Cheers. I'd love one of them to call me up and be like, you know what? It's always such a one-sided conversation. You never ask me how I'm doing. Ooh. The water sound effects. The sound of the actual town is lessened when you stand here. Papa Hog, don't tell me you haven't seen the meme. A specific meme about the Throngler? I know about the Throngler. Is there a specific meme you're referring to with it? What's the Throngler's favorite pasta shape? Probably like a shell. A little like shell pasta. I did find the funniest, cutest little pasta the other day. It was like these tiny little like stars. They're like little tiny little like flower shaped things. Like, I know what I mean, like really fucking tiny. Like kangaroo is quite gamey, but there's a variety of ways to remove that gamey flavour and get a far more tasty flavour from it. I don't remember them, but I've tasted the result. It's awesome. I wonder how you would do it. I've had like kangaroo stew, and I think I've had it like in a bolognese. But I don't think I've had it any other sort of way. I had it like a steak or something like that. I got called a loud theatre kid for having bow pass as my favourite shape. Why? They weren't wrong about the theatre kid part. But what does it have to do with anything? Hey, here's a little secret that I tell you in life. All pasta is made the same way. It's just a different shape. It really doesn't change anything about it at all, except how much sauce it can catch when put in a sauce. Specifically, the meme that introduces the Throngler. I mean, I've definitely seen that, but you know, when you get to my age, there's been a lot of memes, and they start to blur into each other.
generations of memes, and meme remasters, and meme remakes.
I'm watching Generation 2 memes in Generation 4 HD. I like tortellini. I also like tortellini quite a lot. It's one of my faves. Shell pasta for the holy weapon of our Lord. I do love a filled pasta. I like a gnocchi. I like a tortellini. I like a fettuccine. I like a rigatoni. I like a penne. I like you know what? It's all flour, egg, and fucking, you know, love. I like bow tie too. I just, you know what? I just fucking love pasta, guys. Like any red-blooded hog. The whole short sword names are scarier than long ones. Oh yes, the Throngler. That's the meme, yeah. My blade will destroy you in a single strike. My blade was made from the ore found in the furthest, most forsaken realms. It was then bathed in hot lava for millennia and forged under a full moon. Colin Mockery's dancing by the Tannhauser Gate. All those memes lost like tears in the rain. Dude, the original memes from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Before the internet. The blade has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good. I did try pumpkin gnocchi recently from a restaurant. It was heavenly. Pumpkin gnocchi is pretty bomb. Bomb AF. Oh god. What? Actually, the type of pasta matters a lot more than people think. Congeala is better for thin sauces, whereas fusilli and tagliatelle are better for thick sauces. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Like, the only difference is they can hold a different sauce. That's the whole fucking reason for the different shapes, right? Like a little shell pasta can catch things in its shell. That's the reason why they made it a shell shape. And it wouldn't really matter if you're having like a fucking like an Alfredo pasta. If you have something a little bit of, you know, a little bit of bits and pieces in it, you want to catch that shit up. It's Fusilli Jerry. How do you pronounce it? Conchagilla? Conchagilla? One of those letters is definitely silent. What does that one look like again? Isn't that the one that looks like, what am I thinking of? Yeah, like shell pasta. Yeah. Pronunciation. Oh, conquilla. I think I said it right the first time, and I second guessed myself. Conquilla. My favorite spell is Forbidden Knowledge, which just gives you information to make you wildly uncomfortable, like your bones are wet. You're seeing in 2D. I mean, one of my eyes is seeing in like fucking 1.5D, to be honest. The other one's probably seeing in 2D. that, to be fair, more than the English language exists, so it's not too odd. And the fact I'm ignorant of Italian. But, dear Lord, am I too ignorant not to be baffled by the spelling? And it just means shell pasta. Conchia. Rock throw, we'll take that. Hog, I've got a quiz to see if you learned anything about dinos from me. Oh, you mean from Wikipedia? I really don't understand why ground-type Pokemon learn Mud Sport. They're immune to electricity. They don't need to weaken its power. From me! Stolen valor. You see, Lich, the problem with blades like yours is they finish the job too quickly. My blade will rend you to fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes. Grabs a fucking toothpick. Alright, I'm done reciting the video. Now unloading the file. It knows confusion, right? That'll hurt that. They learn mud sports you can set up, but it's set only while the user is in the battle. So it means it only does it for itself, right? Even in a double battle, it wouldn't really work. Maybe it works for your partner in a double battle, I'm not sure. But if I take it out, you lose the dampening power. Why are you strong? Go away. That was a crit? Oh my god, Mudpiss, you suck. You suck! A lot of pasta is named after things they look like bowtie pasta is farfel, which translates to butterflies. I didn't know it meant that. That's cool. Have you ever heard of the Newcastle Big Boy? What the hell is that? It's not like Big Boy, the burger mascot, in Newcastle, is it? I don't trust this fucking thing. We only have one potion left. Fucking hell. Fill the blank. Mujungsaurus skull shape indicates that they were used for something instead of ripping and tearing. Their skull shape, instead of ripping and tearing, their horn was used for probably like, you know, vocalizing a call or something. It's got like a big like horn or something that it can blow through. I watched the whole extended video of the barbarian stabbing him exactly 1,000,000 times. Has anyone here played Dragon's Dogma? I have, and I really like it. And keeping in team with the Nuzlocke run, when I played Dragon's Dogma, my rook I would always make Hurley from Lost. So there's another link to the Nuzlocke Lost memes. And he looked pretty much like him too, I'm not gonna lie. I made a pretty good Hurley. The Newcastle Spider is a big boy, is a larger, more venomous version of the Sydney Funnel Web. Holy shit. Oh, it's disabled, shit. Manolito's gonna go. See you later, Manolito. Thanks for stopping by. Jeez, I gotta get this fucking mud piss out of here, dude. He's so weak. Please stop being weak. It's Dragon's Dogma turn-based combat. Another turn-based combat. No, it's not. It's full action combat. And quite good, actually. I really like it. You can fight big things, like in, akin to, like, Monster Hunter monsters, but instead of just, like, hitting them and not actually having much feedback, you can climb on top of them and, like, you know, they can fly into the air and you can be holding onto them, stabbing them. It's pretty sick. Didn't play number 2, though. Apparently that wasn't as good. It's a shame. Fuck, should we using? He's got flying! What am I doing? What a fool I've been. No, Dragon's Dogma, quite good. You can play as, like... You can play as little children if you want to as well. So you can be like a little kid. Maybe like 13-year-old size. And then like have a giant fucking sword. And then be fighting dragons. And you're just this like a tiny little thing. It's quite funny. I think I played it once and I had like a sword that was like probably almost like 3 times as big as me as the character. And then like climbing up like an ogre's back and you're like this like little fucking little like monkey climbing up like so high. Fun fact, the first use of CRISPR to edit a living person's genes to fix an otherwise incurable disorder has worked. It was on a baby, and the leap of option would have been a liver transplant. Did I miss... Then you go back to talk about Dragon's Dogma. What did I miss? Dragon's Dogma 2 actually hurt so much when I played it because the first was just brimming with promise, and the second game just came out and it sucked. Yeah, I didn't buy it on launch. And then I saw all the negative things about it, and I was like, okay, I'm just not going to touch it. Because it was extremely expensive too, wasn't it? So, like, if people are going to say it's bad and it's that expensive, I'm not going to touch it. I really liked the first one, though. And they released an anime about it as well. Did you watch that? I watched a few episodes of that. We can actually walk up the next few areas right now, probably. There's one more trainer I got to, or 2 in fact, I got to fight over here. Look, if you play Journey 2012. Have I? Let me look that up. Journey 2012. Oh, that game. No, I've not played that game actually. I've seen it before. I think I've got it in my library, in fact. Harkening back to what I said about the my game series I want to make, where I play all the games in the Epic Library Store. Sorry, the Epic Store library that I got for free. I'm pretty sure Journey was one of them, and I haven't played it. Throw a rock. Bastard. Ricardo! Mr. Hog, welcome back. Sounds like Shadows of the Colossus. Yeah, it is kind of like that, Alonzi. Not so much as like Shadow of the Colossus, like you... There are only those, like, what, like 12 Colossus that you fight, basically? But, like, it's similar. They're not that big, the things you climb up on, but it's like a similar idea. You climb up them and hit a weak point. And you don't have to. It's just, like, something you're able to do, like, in the game, which is sick. Like, there's, like, a fucking, like, you can fight a dragon, you can fight, like, chimeras, you can fight, like, things like griffins that fly up as well, and you can, like, climb on when they fly up, and you, like, try and knock them back to the ground. It's pretty sick. It's such a pretty game. 10 out of 10 we recommend. Yeah, well, if it's where I think it is on my computer, which is in a library, I will play it eventually. I've got another, what, 30, 40 years to get to it? Before I die of like a DVT from sitting in this chair for too long. Is Dragon's Dogma a bit more like the scale of the Big Rock Talus in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, something like that. And it's made by Capcom too, like the same people that make Monster Hunter. Like, it's kind of like you can see there's things both sort of have similar ideas, but just done in a different way. Like Monster Hunters, I haven't played much Monster Hunter, but I know it's its own world. It's quite Asian in its presentation, I would think. Whereas like Dragon's Dogma is more sort of like I would say like a Japanese take on like European fantasy in its presentation. Do I rock throw? Let's see what happens. God damn. Get rocked. Ooh, Geonu's actually kind of doing something. No pursuits. The issue with Dragon's Dogma 2 is purely just that it didn't really add anything worthwhile. It was fun for a while, but it has so little replayability. The difference in the classes is minute, and skills are so frustrating. Some classes can unlock their skills and secret skills instantly. Others have to wait till quite far to even be viable. And some of my favorite skills from the first... Favorite skills from the first... Question for chat. Will y'all dance or school sport or both? Is that something you're going to choose? Is that something you choose between? Doing dance or sport? I was forced to do a sport in my school. You were noted. Favorite skills in the first, didn't even make it into the second. Fast travel didn't exist either. That's down to crystals that are in limited supply unless you grind to dupe them. It's just so sad. That is sad. Like falling asleep to a drowsy. Mother ass. Oh, and if you try to take carriages, you're going to get ambushed every time prior to the crystals. They're the only method. That reminds me of like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're like trying to fast travel and it's like, you've been ambushed. Every single like step. Like, whoops. You're being assailed. Okay, because he's asleep, I've got to go put him in the machine. I'm so afraid to fight the trader because I'm scarred from Rose's death. Honestly, yeah, but to be fair, most of the time ambushes tend to have some pretty sweet gear if you survive the attack. Meanwhile, in DD2, it's just a chore. That's a real shame. I was hoping to like play it when it was like on like, you know, Super Sale one day. Rock Throw is a pretty powerful move. Maybe it was a blessing that Rosa died. Holy shit, I did it. Well, actually, I think a Ditto would probably not be that great. I don't know. That kind of sucked. I feel like they're gonna have a grass Pokemon, aren't they? Let me catch up on the chat here. I had the motherfuckers right moment in an argument. I feel like Papa Hog was feeling uncomfortable. Bro got the read on me. He's like, why are you looking over here but not saying anything? I was keeping tabs. I was hoping the fight wasn't going to break out. Who's going to die next, Hog? Fuck, I thought it was one of you guys. It was also the tongue clicking. Oh, my mic's pretty sensitive, eh? Surafaginax was recently released as a measure and a sauropod because it was found out to be a chimera. Let me Google what dinosaur that is. So we know what we're talking about here. Oh yeah. Like a T-Rex with better arms, longer head, a bit more wherewithal. How strong is this thing now? Do I risk fighting the trainer? I guess I can risk fighting it. We're gonna get some action going. And the, not sighing, but like, accentuated breathing out. Wait, hold on. My worst fear has just come true. We're fighting a water type. Shit. And it has fucking... It has secondary typing that fucks me up as well. Alright, let me try and read this. It's recently reassigned an Allosaurus annex and a sauropod. It was reassigned to be an Allosaurus and sauropod because it was found out to be a chimera, which means different species of fossils put together as one. Yes. Basically, what kind of was saying that the Saurophaganax. That sounds wrong. Saurophaganax used to be thought of as one dinosaur, but turns out there's two different fossils that got mixed together. Yes. We got there. Ivy, doing a theatre audition soon. Normally you do cuts from one or multiple songs, but they've given me an entire 3-minute song to learn, really. Is everyone to get that treatment, or are they seeing something special in you? Oh, wait. It doesn't have psychic typing. Jesus. I have been led astray. Ricardo, Mr. Hogg, I have a question. Are you going to do a Hat in Time next? Yeah, we're doing it on Thursday. 2 days from now. I'll be doing more of that. We currently have this game, and then 2 days later we have Hat in Time, and then 2 days later we have Resident Evil. Currently, we're going to finish Resident Evil on next Saturday though, so it'll be different then. We'll be playing then. AXCV, hello, welcome to the chat. Dissidia, $5. Alright, time to pay my tax to the Lord. Good night, my fellow followers of the insert the really long title I made up for the Hog. Dissidia, you didn't have to do that. You said you were saving for a PC. That's far too kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're supposed to be saving for a PC. Now you're making me feel guilty. Well, good night, and thank you for stopping by, and thank you very much for that. Psyduck is pure water, although it does learn psychic attacks. Golduck has got the psychic ability, typing though, right? I'm not completely cooked on that. What did you say before, Dissidia? I'm just gonna say both Derp and Kano have a point. It doesn't matter too much, but also it does, since if the other can't read it, then it's unintelligible. Yeah, I'm kind of falling in that as well. I mean, I'm not a stickler for like. I mean, I grew up on literally using like MSN and like texting, like when you used to pay for the fucking characters in a text, so you would fucking spell things in all god manners of ways. So I'm not like a prescriptivist when it comes to all that kind of stuff, but there is a point where it's like I can't read it, and then it's like I'm trying, but. Rosita, another llama's going off. My motherfucker in this hellhole won't turn off the shitty alarm. This hellhole, where are you? Aren't you in your house? Rosa is dead. They've come back. It's only $5. Every $5 counts towards your dream PC, and I wish you to have your dream PC. It's a life-changing and a core memory moment. And I hope you get it soon. And then I hope you remember to clean the fans regularly, unlike me, who has not changed the coolant or the fans or cleaned it in a very long time, and I'm worried it's gonna catch fire and I'm gonna lose everything. And yet I won't do anything about it because I'm afraid to address the problem. I found out something pretty nifty. Reading any unintelligible text with a heavy Finnish accent has a high chance of making it readable. Honestly true. We've all come to that conclusion. Next ghost Pokemon is going to call it Rosa is Dead. That's an idea. The main thing that was tripping me up was the dinosaur names. I can usually work out what you're saying from phonetics or context, but with the dinosaur names, I got no fucking clue. Was reading a fic and couldn't understand the character with an accent until I tried reading it with an accent. I think I'd said something similar to that the other day when I was like, when you're trying to like learn a foreign language, what you should do is you should find someone, a famous actor who's a native of the country or place that speaks the language you're trying to learn, and then copy do an impression of them speaking English, and then keep that impression going, and then start speaking the other language, and then you've got much better like pronunciation and a handle on it. You like reverse engineer the accent. In a shitty apartment run by a motherfucker manager who doesn't want to pay for shit, and with family who won't turn off their fucking alarms.
Curses. Curse them all.
I feel sorry. I'm sorry you're dead, Rosa. Wait, we're out of shit. We're out of healing items, aren't we? We gotta go. Oh shit! I just maximized the window. Did it change anything on the stream? That was an accident. Does anyone know how German works here? I'm stuck on a word and I don't want to leave the stream. Give us someone's got to know. Give us the call to action. Oh shit. I'm gonna put the Zubat in the daycare center. Biz, hello. Rose, at least you wake up. I won't slip through my alarm being awake for 3 hours. Jesus. Did you have one of those wake ups where you're like, oh shit? And you have that huge panic moment? You're supposed to be somewhere? Those are the worst, dude. Give. There's a computer at the daycare, isn't there? Didn't have to do that, did I? Got back from a work meeting. Those are always weird. Why are they weird? I did Power Hug. I was late to work by 3 hours. Slept through 2 meetings. Yikes. Not very fun. Then they get mad at you and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Hate it. We weren't meant to wake up with alarms. We were meant to have the sun gently caress our face. Or a raiding clan try and murder us in our sleep. Those are the only 2 ways humans were meant to wake up. Yes. Take the Whistler. We'll raise the Whistler for a while. Yes. I would like a different one. This is the strat, guys. You gotta get them doing the work for you, dude. Some backups. Boss always goes off on weird tangents. Can you share any with us? Majungasaurus had a small horn thought to be for attracting mates, intimidating rivals, or my personal theory is it was Ridgigal. Ridgigal? Ridgigal, and I don't know what that means. It was I can't pass it. I'm sorry. Train? How do you pronounce this? Anyone know? I can't find a spelling for Ridgigal. Ridgigal. That's not a... Well, it's not a word, I'm afraid. Wait, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Dutch politicians started a tweet we have an ingenious problem. And people reply with pictures of Jar Jar Binks. I remember that. Annie, we're having a serious problem. Did we fight this one? No. USB Goose! Hello! Very business. Very. Vestigial? Rigigal? Vestigial? Residual? A hoppip. I believe in the heart of the splash. Give me in clap, Papa. Derpalord, I did know that, actually. I'm not going to say how. Rowan Frady, hello. And Kale's Kale. Hello. Welcome both. One of the most adorable YouTube models. What can I say? I'm so pretty. I mean, I'm actually a very masculine model. It's a banger name, Guardian Witch of the Commonwealth. It is pretty banger. Residual. So we decided that was the word, residual. Okay. Yeah, which would be residual to vestigial. Like the arms on a little T-Rex. Bulbasaur. Get the fuck out of here. Mine is from a random novel where a character called Kale eats kale. Bulbasaur! I have been summoned. Sometimes I want to squeeze the hog. I think the model would make a good stress ball. Maybe if we ever do a merch line, that'll be the first thing on the docket. Just a little squeezable stress ball hog. There's a lot of you have expressed interest in crushing me, kicking me, punching me, smacking me around. Like, I think it might be the best course of action. How dare Dissidia steal my third place? If I wasn't broke, I would donate like $10, which is like 200 Rand. Shit, man. The exchange rate is not good for South Africa. You maniac, you killed my son. No, it was a different one. They're fine, they're just sleeping. Okay, I think we've killed everyone here now. Shit. Can you show off your Mon? Show it off? Every Pokemon on the screen right now is the Pokemon we have in our team so far. We did have one more, but we don't speak about that one. I can buy Death Stranding with that money, then buy Death Stranding! I want Death Stranding. Introduce your little dudes. Okay. Well, currently we're fighting with Geonudes, the Geodude. And then we have over here, can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see my mouse or not. I don't think I can Where is it? Somewhere over here, maybe. The Ghastly, we have this Farty Pant. Our Wooper is called Motherfucker Mud Piss. And then we have Kaluma Piss. The Bellsprout. There's a theme with the names. And then we have Uranodont, the Rattata. Clepyssia, the Quilava. And Farty Pant. Yeah, I think we said Farty Pant already, right? And then over here we have the Whistler, the Zubat. The Whistler. And the Slowpoke was called Weak Stream. Yes. The theme was that chat got to name all the Pokemon. And that's what chat gave me. Just got Pat, why did that levitating person just give you the number? Because it has game, I guess. They weren't floating, they were just standing in a puddle of water. It was an optical illusion. Shit. Don't confuse me. I feel like I'm going to die if I stay in. Thank God for that. Germans for a singing competition, Sondheim is for the edition. Wait, what Sondheim track are you doing? Do I try more? You idiot, Drowsy. You should have used confusion. Into the woods. Very nice. I did a Sondheim collection show a couple years ago, quite a few years ago, I guess now. And we did. What did we do? We did. I think I did a song from like. I did Sweeney Todd, Follies, The Frogs, Company. No, did we do Company? Yeah, we did Company, and we did. Oh, what's the other one called? Oh, what's that one called? Oh, yeah, Sunday in the Park with George. I love that one. And we did. What was the one I'm thinking of? Now, Later, Soon. What's that one from? That's from fucking A Little Night Music. That's what that one's called. And then a song from Passion as well. I'm so happy, all afraid I'll die here in your arms. Very good. I'm a Sondheim fan. The time signatures are a nightmare, yes. Someone doesn't care if you do remember the notes because the music is playing something completely different. Very true. I miss Bulbasaur. We barely knew them. Well, Seb reckons we can go off to the next area, but I feel like we'll die instantly and horribly if we do. What do you guys think? We should try and catch some other Pokemon, maybe. Also should go to the store and pick up some more potions. Now, is the store in Goldenrod a big store? Is this the store here? I think so. Welcome. Department stores, dude. Do those exist anymore?
Hey, what do you need? I need some potions. Give me some potions, eh?
Can we get some, like, super potions, too? They might come in clutch. Why is there a mosquito in my ear every time Pokemon enters and exits a building? That's the sliding door sound, isn't it? Just a... We don't need those. We need more awakenings, though, don't we? Ooh, full heals. I do like those. Also, we had to burn as well, didn't we? We didn't have a burn heal. New chat question, favourite musical? I love the Count of Monte Cristo. And Dracula. Hog had a Bulbasaur? No, we just killed a Bulbasaur. Universal healthcare for Pokemon is unrightly the code of every Nuzlocke, yeah. That's what I want to know, like, in the Pokemon world, what's like the human hospital situation like? Because the Pokemon one is like so fucking advanced it hurts. Gotta be Carmen. Really nice. I'm gonna put in insulin. Be back with 2 more facts. Kinda guy, I didn't know you were a diabetic. I hope it's okay. Is Carmen considered opera? I would consider Carmen opera. What does chat think? In the anime, hurt humans also go to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Is that true? I remember when Ash is injured, he goes there, but I thought it was more like... That was like... She was like, shit, you're injured, I better help you. More than like, you come here because you're injured deal, you know? Carmen's on the fence for musical theatre with Phantom of the Opera. You think Phantom of the Opera is on the fence? I would call that a musical. House MD, but in the Pokemon universe. That's my favorite musical. Geodude is like fast becoming one of our strongest Pokemon, by the way, guys. I don't know how this happened. Magnitude? Hell yeah. We get rid of like Rock Polish for Magnitude or Defense Curl. That might be good Defense Curl, I don't know. But I don't really need speed all that much. Because Rock Polish, you use it, you get the speed boost, sure, but you've also just like gone back a negative turn to get the speed boost to get the turn ahead, so if you're just like doing attack moves, you're still going like 1 for 1 with like the turn priority, right? Is that good thinking or bad thinking? the sharp speed, which is nice. Ever watched a Jekyll and Hyde musical? I have performed the Jekyll and Hyde musical, my friend. Murder, murder, in the night air, murder, murder, it's a nightmare. I'm getting rid of it. Which one were you, Jekyll or Hyde? I was village person number 4. I was not a lead. I think I was like, yeah, chorus member, and then I think like someone like dancer number 3 or something in a partner dance in one in the background of one scene. This was like it was a school musical affair. It was like I auditioned for like a proper role, but it was the first time I'd auditioned for one of the like school musicals, or like we used to like I went to an all boys school, and our drama teacher there, his wife was the drama teacher at an all girls school, and so what would happen is they would link up and have like group productions where like the girls from that school and the guys from my school would like team up to do like a musical theatre production or a musical, yeah, usually a musical theatre production or a play. I think it would vary each year. And it was the first time I'd like auditioned for anything. They didn't know me at all, so like I auditioned and like I guess I did okay, but there were other people that had like been doing it for years who like, you know, it was their turn, definitely way ahead of me, and they didn't even know if they could rely on me at all. So they just put me in the chorus and then like one of the dancing positions. And then that kid, that same kid, went on to become a famous YouTube streamer. Little did they know. No, ironically though, like from then, I like really caught the bug, and I was quite shy, and before then as well. But I made a lot of friends doing it, and I thought this is fucking sick. So then, like, it might have been like actually the next year, or maybe there was 2 years that passed. I can't remember if it was in grade 10 or 11 that I did it, but eventually I did get the lead role in when it was my final year of high school for that production, and we did Under Milkwood, if you guys know that. It's a Welsh play. It's all extremely like poetic and lyrical, but we did it because it was the teacher's, their good friend. It was his favorite play, and he was like terminally ill, so we did it to like as like a tribute to him, basically. And so it's a bunch of all these like Australian kids putting on their best Welsh accents to try and do this like very metaphysical play. And I don't know if we did it any good or not, but wait, no battle? And then from there I ended up going to fucking like film school and then like drama school, and the rest is history. Is this a team? This is not really a team, is it? If he hits the magnitude, that'll fuck them up. Does this person have levitate? If you have levitate, we're doing the strat. It's got levitate. We've got a team, guys. We've got a team. Don't die, farty pant. They opened at the drama club in my school the year after I graduated. Damn, that sucks. Nice singing, Hog. Thank you. I did my very best. I love the main Jekyll and Hyde song with the end. I'll see you there, Jekyll. Yes. What is this feeling of power and drive? Feeling like this, feeling alive. Such a great musical. I love it. When my friend and I get drunk, we always sing it. When I was driving him back from a wedding recently, I was like, "You've got the aux cable, my boy." He's like, oh yeah, I got you. And he just puts on Jekyll and Hyde straight away. Ever hear about Jekyll and Hyde kind of failing at first, but got revamped? But a Sydney Musical Society with mission to making it better. I didn't know it failed to begin with, but I did know there was a David Hasselhoff version, which was quite a meme, which I can't believe did very well. Anyone like Fiddler on the Roof? I like Fiddler on the Roof. I couldn't have performed anyways for medical reasons. That's a shame. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, this is not a double battle. This is a double battle. Whoops. What? Your teammate's right next to you. Let's do magnitude 10. Let's do it, Geonudes. 7. A respectable magnitude. Can magnitude miss? I can't remember. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to respond to my favorite musical as. I can't think. It's more like I have like a favorite song from every musical that I've had the chance to enjoy. Meryl? That's gonna be bad for me. Bro's trying to look tough in front of his girlfriend but fighting random strangers. Like most boyfriends, they resort to this, don't they? Ever see Anything Goes? No, I haven't seen Anything Goes. Do like Book of Woman, but for weird reasons. What are the weird reasons? Hog, have you seen the musical Twisted? The creators posted it on YouTube for free. It's a great satire at Disney. I've not seen it, no. On free on YouTube, okay. I should look into that. I'm trying to go through my list of things I've actually seen in real life. Or things I've been a part of. Now, the War of the Worlds musical, do you guys consider that a musical? Because I very much enjoyed seeing that in London. Extremify, Hedge. The Almighty Hog. The Almighty Hog welcomes you to the Almighty Stream. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Damn. I'm a fan of Andrew Reynolds because he's my headcanon voice for my little clown. And he's the lead of the Book of Mormon. Him and Josh Gad. Yeah. I like learning what all the random references in the original Anything Goes song. I mean, I know the tune, but what are the words? Anything Goes lyrics. Oh yeah. Plymouth Rock. It's good lyrics. My boyfriend is weak. Holy shit, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Replace him with the Hog. He fits in a Pokeball and is more charismatic. I only saw a couple of Panthers and Avenue Q. Going to see a proper production of Hamilton Wicked is my bucket list. You're going to kill me, Alonzi. I've seen both Wicked and Hamilton in proper productions, and they were good. I saw the touring Hamilton in Hollywood, and I saw Wicked on the West End. I'm sorry, I'm flexing. They were good, but my seats for Wicked were pretty bad. I was in the very front row, and there's like there was a trapdoor mechanic at one point, and I didn't even know what was going on until halfway through, because then they appeared on the stage, and I was like, oh, I had to like sit up in my chair and really like crane my neck. I'm not gonna kill you, Hog. Not yet, at least. Alright, are we still alive? This Geodude. This Geodude is becoming so strong. What a great idea it was to kill Rosa. We haven't gotten any grass here yet, have we? We can still catch a Pokemon from here. What sprite do I work on next? The clown, the scarecrow, the spider, or the egg? I would say the clown, and I think Biz would agree. The JPT Rex is not accurate to modern standards, but was at the time of the original release. Yeah, it would have feathers and hair and stuff, right? But they kind of explain that away by saying the clones were spliced with like frog DNA, and that's why they have the frog skin. Does Hog ever evolve into Super Hog? Sometimes Hog evolves into Pepsi Hog, where the canned body and the hog head. When you see the DVD recording of War of the Worlds musical, or should you know they made an RTS game in the 90s based off of it? Hell yeah. The chances of anything coming from Mars. Great track. The one I saw had like a audio-visual like recording of Liam Neeson like narrating as there was like dancers and a huge like animatronic like War of the Worlds alien machine came in. It was cool as hell. The War of the Worlds experience in London based on the Jeff May musical. That might be the same thing I saw, but I saw my thing quite a while ago now, probably like 10 years. That's Mega Hog. Manolito has returned. Welcome back, Manolito. Alright, Diglett, use Dig. Go underground, I dare you. Oof! Mag 6 gets him. Keep that one. What's your opinion on licorice? I goddamn hate it. Oh, I hate that shit. It's kind of funny that I just ate licorice. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I can't stand it. Same with like that Greek spirit yuzu. No, is that what it's called? It tastes like licorice? Yuck. Yeah, keep battling. Driving's pretty good. Hell no. Hell nah. It's a trap. The new Gigantamax Hog, Pepsi Max Hog. Do you have any hot takes? Licorice sucks. So that's my hottest take for now. couldn't off the dome think of any hot takes. You'd have to if some topic has to come up, and then I have to have a very strong opinion that I blurt out. But I'm a little bit media trained, having spent a year at a film school, so I do know how to not do that as much, and also not blink when being interviewed. On a sunny day, that is. Pro tip, guys. If you're being interviewed on a sunny day, before you're interviewed, before you have to speak, close your eyes and face your head towards the sun. Stare at the sun with your eyes closed for about like a minute, 2 minutes. Then when you open them up for your interview, you're not going to be squinting. You're just going to have perfectly adjusted eyes. And you can have a great eye contact with your interviewer while the sun is blasting in your face. And you look so professional. Trust me. This guy's like, what the fuck is this Geodude doing here? What the fuck? It's just standing there. Hog, read my fact. The feather craze is a misunderstanding. Although many dinos had feathers, most did not. Well, I'm glad. I like the feathered raptors, but I don't quite like the feathers on other dinosaurs. I think that makes them look a bit goofy. And I'm very Jurassic Park pilled with how I picture dinosaurs in my head. And I hate change. So I refuse to acknowledge the feathers. That's not a hot shit take, that's just isn't a cold fart. Licorice sucks. What's the drink that like sarsaparilla? That tastes like licorice, right? I'm gonna say that's also ass. The guy who invented modern licorice died in agonizing and slow death. It serves him right.
Your legacy is torment. How dare you?
I quite enjoy licorice, including the salty Dutch stuff. My favourites are the chocolate-coated bullets and Dutch honingdrop. Honey licorice. Damn, Seb. Thinking Gen 2 is Gen 4 and now liking licorice. I don't know what's going to redeem you now. Each day you stray further from God. Nekawala, the Hog Father, at this time of day. Oh my god, hi Hog Dad. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within my shorts feed? Yes. Hogfather is such a great book and miniseries. Am I going to get dinged for trademark? For copyright? Chat, trust me. Give yourself solar retinopathy and photokeratitis. Trust me, guys. My big hot take. The live-action Lion King movies are not live-action. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's technically true, right? My cold take is that they're shit. Does anyone here like those movies, by the way? And if so, can you tell us why? I don't want to bully you. It might happen, though, but I don't want to. But it feels so weird when they're singing, because they've made them look realistic, right? And then when they sing, they still look realistic, and there's no expressions. So it's like, what are they feeling? What are they doing? What was this all? Like, just the fact that they could do it, they did it. And it's like, well, it's impressive. They look like lions, but... You know, like... you know how the hyenas look in the original? And like how they look different and comical and cartoonish, and that's what makes them cool and fun and nice to watch. Dude, what the hell? Level 2 what is this? A level 2 Geode Voltorb? What's going on? And I hit it with a magnitude 10. Just insult to injury. What do you mean? That line deserves an Oscar for his performance. They taught him to sing. I don't want to bully you. It might happen though, but I won't like it. True. Ooh, level 6 Voltorb. The weirdest thing though was this level 2 Voltorb was his second Pokemon. I don't know how that works.
He's charging.
I'm waiting for my goodbye hog. Kana guy. Popping in time is over. Goodbye, Kana guy. Do your health and wellness homework. The fact is money hog. Money hog where? The hog doth bless us with quotes aplenty today. That along with I'm glad we killed Rosa. A blessing in disguise. My big hot take is that Davy Jones from the original Pirates of the Caribbean movie is the best villain character in media. He has a sympathetic backstory that anyone can understand. Also, he hot. Okay, it wasn't such a hot take until the last part, I must say. I was like, yeah, I can see that, he's pretty good, but then, you know, the final comment threw me a bit there. He is hot, what the hell? From hot take to hear me out. Who plays Davy Jones again? What's his name? I watched a short the other day actually with him and his dots doing a deleted scene. Wait, it's Bill Nye? What? That's not true. Wait, is it Bill Nye? Motion captured by Bill Nye and voiced by Nye and Robin Atkin Downs. Hold on, what the hell? What part of the voice did he do? Sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Or do you play him in like fucking Kingdom Hearts or some shit, I guess? That's probably what it means, right? I didn't realize it was Bill Nye. So you guys think Bill Nye is hot, is what you're saying? What that tentacle beard do, for real, for real. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a little ashamed that comic got me second place on the leaderboard, immortalized. Good lordy, what is bro looking at? What in the world is man's sauce, the chicken soup can? He plays the piano, has a great voice. Sue me. My legal team will be in contact. Bill Nye looks fucking crisp. Not Bill Nye. Bill Nye. Not Bill Nye the Science Guy. He did not play Davy Jones. Sorry, I was thinking about the Lion King. Well, stuck behind the slow car on the way to work. Like, damn, I don't want to be here. It's just that time I was in the Lion King movie. Self-destruct? Should we learn self-destruct, guys? I've got a brush, I've got a cat brush and a cat. My boy looks so happy. Freshly brushed. Won't self-destruct also kill you? Yes, it will. That's why I did not learn it. Though it would have been funny. Use it on the Elite Four. I bet you anything, if you use it on the Elite Four, it would like miss or fail or something and just be like, great. It's so disappointing.
I'm practicing my fire breathing.
I also remember him as the Slatterbart Fast in the Hitchhiker's Guide movie. What do I know Bill Nye from the most? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of a specific movie. I'm thinking probably of Love Actually, probably. And there's another movie I'm thinking of that has him in it. I guess he's in Harry Potter, I suppose, but what am I thinking of? I think it's like a Wes Anderson film or something.
What am I thinking of?
Maybe not, I don't know. What the fuck am I thinking of? Hot Fuzz? Maybe I'm thinking of Hot Fuzz. Do you have any pets? No, not currently. I've had 3 dogs, and my dad has another like 4 dogs. Those are the pets in my life. He was in this movie I used to love that I now realize is a bit problematic called About Time. What's About Time? About Time. Time traveling movie with Domhnall Gleeson. Bill Nye plays Dad. He didn't get a name. I don't know what the acronym stands for. THG, TTG? What's that stand for? Oh, the Hitchhiker's Guide, right? Alright, yeah, that's gotta be what it's... That's gotta be it, right? You like the web series. I've never gotten into it. I didn't even watch the movie either. I don't know anything about it. Is it Shaun of the Dead as Sean's stepdad? Yeah, he's in a lot of those, I think he's in most of them, right, isn't he? What are they called? The World End Saga, or does Nick Frost and Simon Pegg, their movies they made?
Fire breather Walt.
I think Geodude is actually now our strongest Pokemon. Yeah, the police commissioner in Hot Fuzz. I'm just trying. Yeah, I remember him in that. I think Love Actually is probably the one I know him from the most. But there's something else I'm thinking of. Maybe it's a TV show or something. Let me just show up here when I said movies. Let me just close this tab about Mankey's moves. And the Encarta Mind Maze. Alright, you gonna battle me? You gonna Growlithe?
Danger lurks in the night.
The Cornetto trilogy. Never got into the World's End. I don't think I did either, to be honest. I know Simon Pegg the most from like the Star Trek, like Abrams movies, and then also like Mission Impossible.
Snacker Cat. Hello, Hedge Boy. Hello, Snacker Cat Boy.
What brings you to this stream today? Policeman Dirk. We've got to try and level up someone else, I think. We're just spamming this Geodude. Did you get the design from the Dancing Hedgehog Boy? You mean the hedgehog with the hash brown? Is that what you mean? If you mean that, then yes, it is the very famous hedgehog from the VR chat craze of COVID era. It's a Creative Commons hedgehog that anyone can be, and I encourage you all to become a hedgehog yourselves. It's a very rewarding experience. Search Dancing Hedgehog, yes. That's right. It's also like a GIF you can play on like Steam or Twitch. It's in a lot of things. My favorite thing is I think I found a video of it where, from what I can tell, it's like a teenager. I think it's a teenage girl from like Spain did like a full like rigging of the hedgehog doing a dance from Persona 4, which is like fantastic. Oh, the Growlithe has your face in its teeth. No way? About the Persona 4 comment? Let me look it up for you. I can tell you what it's called. It's the Specialist dance. It was like a meme for a while. Should be on watch history. Where is it? It might be hard to find because it's in Spanish, and I'm obviously not Spanish. Find it. I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Damn, I can't find it. I think it's probably my watch history on my other account. What if I do like Miku Miku Dance? You know what I hate about like YouTube when you like search something and you like scroll down like a little bit and it's like, oh, you didn't find what you were like, but maybe you'd like these other things that don't have anything to do with what you searched for. And they give you them straight away, like so quickly. It's like I'm trying to fucking like find something specific. What if I do this? Like Spanish or some shit. Anyway, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'm dying at the Mudkip's nickname. You mean the Whooper, yeah. Oh, what move? I didn't read. Slam! We'll do Slam. We don't need Mud Sport. Snaggercat, I'm back. Hey, little hedgehog. Let me see that. Let me blow that up. That's cute. The seed was planted, become a hedgehog, and so he did. Hold on, let me just open up another fucking Chrome window here, and go on this one, I think it is. I know I have it in my search history. What is this? Oh, this is the wrong channel, shit. Because I have an old channel. And on my old channel, it has like liked videos and like things and a list. And I have a huge like list of hedgehog Hedgehog features. Here it is right now. I go to my home screen. It's right there. And apparently I have a new comment on one of my videos from 2 days ago. From a video I posted like a couple years ago. Here we go. I'll post in the chat. Do links work? I guess they don't. Do they? Is that link clickable? I encourage you all to leave my stream and watch that video. Or watch it after the stream. But it's a fucking funny video. And I went in afterwards to the same program as to try to fool around and do it as well. When you see the intro to my stream with my dancing hedgehog bit, where it says Hedgehog Armor Activate, that's using the same program to do a different dance there. To do the Lollygod Requiem dance from like 2 years ago. Link no worky, can't click it? It works when I click it.
Why can't you click it?
Is it the same link? 64? Link works on desktop, but not for mobile.
Sorry.
What can we do about that? Alright, here we go. This is the name of the video. If you guys type that in, you'll find it, hopefully. You'll know which one it is. It's just a hedgehog, dude. It is beautiful. Okay, we gotta prepare. This is a very important grass we're about to enter. Persona 4 Dancing Hedgehog. How good. Sorry, I'm sending this thing a link strangers give me. Then just search up the title that I posted. Dapper Demon thinks it's beautiful. I agree. Big problem is having offline turns to produce the most useless results. Alright, let me try searching it. Well, it's not gonna. I have to do it on my other profile though. If I type it in, it does come up when I type it in, the exact thing I linked. But I think I have watched it before, so that might be skewing my results. I hope everyone can find it. It's a very good thing to watch. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys! No! This is the worst. Twice, dude. What the fuck? I'm just gonna throw a great ball at it and see what happens. Or a fastball. What do you guys think? Fastball or great ball? This could be it. This could be the fated fastball. Use teleport. Not yet. Do we fastball this? We did make a fastball, and I forgot. Maybe this is the moment. I'm going for it. This is a beautiful video, Hog. Yes, well, all credit to Kaomi Castella, who is, I believe, some Spanish teenage girl, who maybe is an adult now because it was 4 years ago. So fastball it, but this is actually, it's not actually a quick ball. A quick ball is the one you're supposed to use in the first turn, right? Fastball is for catching Pokemon that are fast, but this Pokemon is faster than me. So let me look up a stat. Alright, I need you to help me out on this. 2 seconds in, the hedgehog turning to the camera sent me. He just happened asking for performance. Yes. That's totally me in the video and not my cousin. That's the hedgehog I was talking about. Yeah, Snake Cat, yeah. You can get it on a site called booth.com. It's a Japanese VTuber marketplace. It's a Creative Commons model. Anyone can use it. You can do anything with it, but you just can't, sell it for money. That's the only stipulation in the fine print. Great baller. Okay. Great ball. I used one great ball. She used two. No! It's a cursed run. Does that mean no Papa Hog marketable plushies? I'd have to look into it, but I would think I'd like to probably like design something original if I were to do that, just to be to be safe, because I'm not sure. Like you could make something based on it, but I don't know where the line is drawn. Because I think the thing is, like, if I had this model and I took this model and I tried to sell you the model, if I tried to sell you the actual like files for this VTuber model, I think that's what it says you can't do and are not allowed to do profit off of. But I don't know if I was to like do what like Rosa did and like make a plush version of it, and if I sold you that, if that would be the same, breaking the same rules. I really don't know. But if I was to do something like that, I would like I'd do something more like original. Like I would do like, I have an idea where I'd do like a little plush like can that says like, Beppis or something, and then a little hog head poking out of it, and there'd be like a little like a little roll pillow, like a little tube, a soft little tube to cuddle with. Because then you could be like, that's been changed enough to make it, not break any sort of like IP product copyright laws or whatever. Crap, I just remembered I'm dead. Why are you dead? No Pokemon is route. I guess that's what it means. We have failed. We have failed. Ooh. What are the rules if I headbutt the tree and get a Pokemon to fall out? Does that count as a separate encounter? In that case, Makeshift was probably your route. Yeah, I did look at that the other day, because I do see some of the YouTubers I follow using that, and it looks pretty cool. But that's a long way in the future. I'm not ready to sell out just yet. I need to get my little silver button, and then become an official sellout before I sell out. But if I was going to do something like that, that would be my idea. I wouldn't drop a naked hog, basically. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, thank God for that. Drowsy looks like Baby Hypno. Drowsy is Baby Hypno. That's why. If it's the first time for trees, yes, we can't do it again. Does that mean the first time for trees in a route, or the first try for trees ever? What's the go with that? As for the run, this is your first ever. I'd be willing to forgive it. No, we gotta stay true. I'm already doing like no double ups, which is, I think giving 2 abbers adds to the drama. You need to wait until you can release with a bunch of accessories based off obscure channel references. Yes, we need more lore. We need more lore. We need more fans. And we need more channel. First run for only trees, not route. So If I headbutt a tree, it's the first time. I can only do it once in the whole run. No double ups means they didn't count as your encounter, anyway. Well, I just killed the drowsy afterwards anyway, so. But it's double ups for things I've actually caught though. I didn't actually catch it, so. I don't know. Christ, 18.5k subscribers already. I know, Purple Lord. We've been having some luck the last week and a bit. I've had 2 videos go up to like 500,000 just out of nowhere, and I don't really understand why. Like there was nothing special about them. Especially that Rouge and Topaz one. That was like on 30k, which is like, you know, it just cuts off after 30k usually. Like between 20 and 30k, any sort of normal video, right? And just randomly 2 weeks later, it's blasted. And I have no idea why. Waiting for more lore scraps to drop my 4-hour-long Hedgehog lore video. Well, if you find my old channel, you'll get a lot of lore there. Get a lot of lore there. Looking at the channel on Social Blade is really funny. It's dipped down from being a B channel to a C+ channel now, I think. I don't know what they look for. 20, like you see the videos unlisted, 20 videos gone. I know why. The internet's 2 favorite topics, Sonic and lesbians. Yes, but like, why 2 weeks later is what I'm asking. It's very odd to see a video like after its initial like 48-hour period to ever like do anything else ever again. It's only happened for me like 2 or 3 times so far. Have you watched the square hole video, Hog? I think so. It goes in the square hole. That's right, the square hole. Is that the video you're talking about? And she gets more and more upset. Very funny. The tab apparently noticed and asked you to come back. I knew this thing would have poison point. I knew it would have poison point, you fucking bastard. You bastard! Poison point! Fuck you! Wasting my money.
Cancel.
Suck it to me. I saw a square hole meme that was based off of the Enigma of Amagura fault. What is that? Can you rate my sandwich? It has ham, salami, cheese, and Chick-fil-A sauce. Well, the Chick-fil-A sauce definitely adds a few points to it. Aren't you chatters lucky that I have a worldly knowledge of food and know what Chick-fil-A is as an Australian? And what that tastes like. That's a pretty good sandwich. I'd smash that. Is the bread fresh? Hedgehog, are you okay? Do you need some air? What do you mean? What's wrong? Alaskan Wild Adventures, welcome back. The Social Blade rankings are just batshit insane. It ranks Mr. Beast and T-Series at A++, but PewDiePie is B+. Because PewDiePie doesn't upload frequently anymore. I think it's all just about, like, literally just churning. Churning. Yeah, I was pretty fucking chuffed when I was a B-rank channel. Because, like, as you say, PewDiePie is B+. Honestly, salami is kind of bad as a sandwich video. Like, what the fuck? What? Do you know what you're saying? It was a circle saying, "This is my hole. It was made for me," to a square hole. I am rectangular. It tears too much, comes sliding out of the bread. That's a skill issue. I have to mad dog to get at it. Have you tried, like, sharpening your teeth with a knife? I'm gonna go Chick-fil-A for lunch. I remember when I went to Chick-fil-A once, and they were doing a deal where if you came dressed as a cow, you got a free sandwich. One of my friends came dressed as a cow, but failed to warn us. Enigma of Amagura Fault is the "This is my hole, it was made for me" manga. Why does Cocomelon get an A+? I think it's just all to do with, like, views every day. Like, just volume of views. I think that's all it is. It was kind of weird to have Mr. Beast Racing T-Series. I couldn't tell you a single thing T-Series does or has done or is known for. They're like what, like a... Aren't they like an Indian music video thing? Pop a Hog Hydrate right now, cock's gun. Okay, okay. We tried cutting sandwiches into small pieces. Holy shit, he's onto something. My sandwich is awesome. Hell yeah. He wanted to be the most subscribed YouTuber from everyone. Who? Mr. Beast? Wait, is T-Series a person? I thought T-Series was like a collective. I thought they were like, you know, like Vivo or something. Are they a person? Can only imagine the reaction of sudden appearance of Cowbrand. I've got a photo of her, and she just looks so sad. I can't remember. I was in college, and I can't remember at the time. We became friends. I'm not sure at that time we were friends or just like colleagues, peers. I can't remember, but I remember just turning around and she was there, and I was like, "Maisie, what the fuck? Why are you dressed as a cow?" She had like face paint on. And my other favorite memory about Chick-fil-A is my best friend Ben. He was an absolute Chick-fil-A fiend, but he's gay. So he always had such a crisis of conscience going to Chick-fil-A every day. He's like, "I can't. The chicken's too good. But I keep giving money so they can fund organizations that harm me." I was like, "You're your worst enemy, man." They're an Indian multimedia company, so film, series, music. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They're like Indian Sony or some shit. That sucks so much. Like, that's such against the spirit of YouTube that, like, that's like a channel that's like one of the biggest, right? It's like sick, yeah. Finally, a website where people can upload their own things and, you know, be independent. I'm gonna subscribe to fucking Fox News on the fucking YouTube. I'm gonna subscribe to fucking, I don't fucking know, the main TV channel. Or I'm gonna subscribe to fucking Amazon on YouTube. It'd be sick. You can buy Chick-fil-A sauces from grocery stores in Australia. Really, can you? I suppose I never really looked for it, but I guess maybe you probably could at this point. We don't have any Chick-fil-A's here, though, do we? I think we only recently just got Carl's Jr., which is... I'll tell you right now, guys. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Carl's Jr. in the States, not that great. Carl's Jr. here, one of the best burger places I've ever fucking eaten at. It's actually wild, the quality difference. Thank you, occupational health and safety laws. Speaking of Mr. Beast, he has like fucking veneers. Oh yes, you saw that video where the guy was comparing his teeth from shot to shot, being like his teeth change in every fucking camera angle. I've seen it. He had a point. Bro should have just chosen to be straight. Disclaimer, I myself am in a homosexual relationship. I see the Chick-fil-A's have got to you as well. That's what they were saying. And then we had... the funniest thing is like this, the interplay of all these different people and their beliefs and stuff, because then like, we had a friend in that college who was a very sheltered Christian girl from Georgia, and she was our friend. And she worked at a Chick-fil-A as well on the weekend. She got a part-time job there. And so then it's like, how are you friends with my friend who, if you're working for them, and how are you eating there if she's working there? All this, like, you know, all these just things we just didn't really like voice or talk about or really get to the bottom of, you know? You're complaining about the fast food places, motherfuckers. We don't even have Subway anymore. No Subway in the Balkans, Doppelor. I'm kidding. What happened to Subway? We have like one Domino's and a McDonald's. Yanma. What the hell is Yanma doing here? I'm in the UT/DR fandom, and every time I look up stuff, it keeps recommending me videos by knowing narcissist Garrow Shadowscale, the guy whose Discord prohibits talking about anything that isn't him. What the fuck? What the shit? That's like the opposite of most, like, you know, which like, you can't speak about me, anything bad about me, but instead, no, you have to speak only about me. What's UT/DR? What is that? Subway left because it wasn't profitable enough here. Damn. Oh, Undertale Deltarune, right. Undertale, they're trying to look at stuff that keeps recommending videos for a known narcissist, Garrow Shadowscale. Let me look up that person. What do they look like? Garrow Shadowscale. 333,000 subscribers.
Why did I open a dark fountain?
Oh. I kind of want to join the Discord and see what you're talking about. He's got a cookie in his profile picture. What was that Mr. Beast meta? Man, that fucking sucks. The whole, like, subscribe for a cookie thing where every single fucking bot channel on the platform has that now. It's like, yikes. Do you really think people are clicking that button because they think a cookie's going to appear? What is up with that? Biz, I'm sorry everyone, I feel really bad now, so let me check your old message. I used to not eat there for that reason. Oh, Chick-fil-A, right? My job keeps getting catering for it, my aunt keeps giving me gift cards. I might just be a bad person. No? What do you mean? Don't be silly. How can you be the bad person? Are you funding the fucking conversion camps? Not really, it's them. I mean, I don't think boycotts work as like a tool to like stop things, you know. Like, I think, like, remember that, like, when that Harry Potter game was coming out and there was, like, a huge, like, buzz around doing a boycott on it? And, like, or, like, boycotting the Nintendo Switch for being too expensive and it ends up being, like, the most, like, fastest selling profitable console ever. I really don't think these boycott things work. I think all you can do is just, you know, you live in a system, you live in a life, you and your personal life have to try and every day do the best you can to minimize the harm of people around you. I think that's all you can really do. That's all you have control over, really. And if enough people do that, then a macro change will happen because of it. Anyway, does this thing have poison point? I wasn't paying attention. It probably does, right? When you get poisoned. End the battle, end the battle, end the battle. Yes! Boycotts don't really work. If you want to make real change, you got to donate to relevant organizations. Yeah, that would be like using the money to collectively organize something actually effective as well, yeah. It was flaring up my anxiety brain. No, sorry, but I just didn't see your messages. Whenever I leave the stream, I see the dancing hedge boy. Now, Hyperfang, that does... It's a powerful move. It's a powerful move. Do we get rid of quick attack, though? It's not as accurate. Headbutt's 100% accurate, though, isn't it? So we could... I mean, it's 80 now, and that's like 70 already, isn't it? Is it really necessary? I'm not sure. I kind of like having quick attack as like an option. Do I need Hyperfang, guys? I'm thinking maybe not. 15 PP, 15 PP. I think it does like 10 more than Headbutt, but it can miss. Same flinching ability. I'm gonna skip it. As a K, I absolve you of your sins. Well, there you go. You've been cleansed. Evolve. Damn it. I was promised a healthy, growing rat. As a K, I give you the Chick-fil-A pass. Sometimes the chicken's just too good. Should we try a headbutt? I'm getting a little antsy that we're missing a... I'm gonna try a headbutt, guys. Moderately sized tree. Okay, does that count? Can I do it until I find a Pokemon? Or can I only headbutt the tree once? Rattata evolves at level 20. I thought it evolved at like level 18. Or 16. 20, really? Have to get an encounter, okay. The trees, they're also moderately sized. Oh, shoot. A ladybug. That's pretty mid, isn't it? Do I quick attack it? I guess I got a quick attack it, right? Oof. Ledian's decent. It's got Iron Fist. Isn't Steel like a bad attack move, though? Was it bug flying? It's not the best typing. Catch it anyway. Well, I've got to catch it. We've got to have some options for later. I wasn't going to let it go. Ledian time? Ocarina of Time? Oh, yes. Oh yeah, Holly, we're gonna nickname it. I almost said no. Quick, start naming it. Catastrophe? Catastrophe. Hedgie Jr. Pissbug. Hedgie Jr. Are you sure you don't want Pissbug, Snack a Cat? Hog can do the funniest thing and call it Rosa 2. Let me check something out here for a second. Lady Beppers? I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Lady Beppers. Rosalina Pissbug. I like Lady Beppers. Lady B Piss. I'm surprised we haven't just done Beppis. Muggen 2? What? Lady Beppis? Bear Piss. Bug Piss. Piss. Pepto-Bismol. I kind of want to do Rosa Pissbug because the next time we jump on, she won't know we've done it, right? And then we can reveal it and it'll be funny, right? Not sorry, it's worse than Popeyes and many other fast food fried chicken. It's like healthy white family version of fried chicken. What, Chick-fil-A? My friend who liked the Chick-fil-A, he also liked the Popeyes. We used to go to Popeyes all the time together. It was quite novel because he's British and I'm Australian. We were both living in Los Angeles at the time. And so we had we had some cultural things we had to experience. I have an idea. Urethrider? What the hell? Orgonobuzz. I have an idea. Or this one. I'm gonna go with a Rosa Pissbug. Urethra. I'm going with Rosa Pissbug because she was so happy that she died and got away from the piss that if we pull her back in, like the Godfather, I think that's the funniest thing we can do. The next Pokemon we catch, I'm gonna give you free reign, guys. I'm gonna let your piss dreams run wild. It might be the Pseudo-Wudo. That might be your chance to shine. Oh, Turbo Lord, I feel like you've been defeated. Keep those names handy for the next Pokemon. I've exacted my streamer power too much to go for Rosa Pissbug. Pseudo-Wood is gonna be sick jokes. Yes. Oh, you're an Odent. You have the plague. Oops. Morning Widow. said it first, let's go! Did you though? It says you said it second on my screen.
Darn.
Urinodon has 2 flinching moves, yeah, it's you see a Urinodon, you flinch the side of it. Hello, my friend. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? The round ones. Damn. Evolve some Mons. I mean, that's not up to me. It's up to them and their DNA. Does Biz have a Pokemon yet? No. We have to keep Biz away from the piss. That's one of the rules. Keep that one. Guess who we're next? We gotta name it fucking Piston. It's on the agenda. Gonorrhoic? Gonorrhoic? Heroic gonorrhea? Oof. Super effective, guys. Just like real life when you throw a rock at a bird. It does double damage. Biz Jizz. No. Gonorrhoic, I like that. Payback. How does that move work? What am I looking for? Good bullet seed. Roost. User store powers and attacks. The user can use attack after its power is doubled. I'd be big on like slow Pokemon like Geodude. U-turn. Not bad. Cut and Rock Smash. Embargo. Friends from using a hold item. Its trainer is also running from using items on it. Does that do damage? No. Power of 10. Terrible. Syphilog?
Gina, what do you want?
Can't you see we're trying to name Pish Pokemon? Good evening, Pishit. It's me, Gina. Were you awake? My Hoppip and I are getting more in sync with each other. But, you know what? I still haven't caught Drowsy. It's getting beyond frustrating. Alright, let's chat again. Imagine if like you were living your life and like your friends called you up and just did that to you. Piss Stick. Piss Stick is pretty good. We definitely kind of need like a blending of the puns. He's like Smeglog though. Smeglog. No. I've been hypnosed.
They hypnosed me. Wake up, urinodent.
Catastrophes. If you get a drowsy hypno, it's going to be called Rohypno. Snackapiss.
Yo.
Better wake up.
I said, wake up!
This could be the end. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stand in the ringer. Move me away from the urinal for a minute.
No.
Derpus. It can dish it, but it can't take it. Are you kidding me that Ember didn't kill it? How is that possible? How is that not enough damage? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, guys. With this much piss around, we should seek medical attention. Perhaps. Baby piss, no.
Ah, baby pistol.
Get on the counter, Ratata. I mean, at this point, we're just taking the piss, aren't we? Yes, Pixel Havoc. Yes, we are. It's too much. I believe we should probably save the game, as I haven't done it for like 4.5 hours. Like the music in this is vibes. It's got a great soundtrack. Piss it, save the game. Let me save it here as well. Oh god, all this talk of piss got me thirsty. Ooh. Now, we had a discussion at the time about how the live chat replay was not working. And I have it right here. It's clicked on. Literally clicked on. But I have no idea why it doesn't work. But something I did notice that was interesting was when I scheduled the stream, I couldn't actually tick the save the chat replay on 2 of them. One of them I could tick it on, but the other 2 I couldn't. And then, once I actually published it properly to be scheduled, then it was ticked again without me ticking it. So I'm not sure. Maybe there's some like weird confusion in the interface, and that's why some of them don't have the replays or something like that. I'm not sure. I can't figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm gonna just have to die not knowing. I don't have 50 subs, so I can't stream on YouTube. That's why I stream on Twitch. Is that the bar? Is 50 subs on YouTube? Soon too you're allowed to stream. I suppose that is fair. You gotta have some sort of thing to check that you're not just like some just random spam thing. You can do it on Twitch though. They have much different like user terms, don't they? Twitch. I don't really know anything about Twitch culture or how it works. I'm a YouTuber. I tube the U's. As someone who only played the Game Boy Leaf game when Leaf Green when I was 7, hearing the remade versions of original music tickles something in the back of my brain. Leaf green when you were 7. Damn. How old was I? Can't remember. Sondheim is definitely trying for my deaf to join him right now. What the hell? Moments in the woods have too many loose notes. Into the woods. Twitch community isn't bad enough to have bot streams. As in, people won't watch them, or they just will get filtered out by whatever oversights they have. I have no idea how that works. There are bots that there are bots that day a link to free viewers. Say a link. I stream on YouTube without 50 subs. Do you? So what's going on with Snacker Cat? Let me look it up. What is the barrier to entry for streaming on YouTube? Is it perhaps an age verification thing? You gotta be over 16 years old, apparently. It says that here. I don't know if that's on your account or not. Been too specific. The AI won't even help me even answer. How to stream on YouTube. Okay, desktop streaming has no minimum subscriber count, but mobile streaming does require 50 subs. That's what I'm reading here. And I stream on a desktop in vertical, so you can see it on your phones. But I'm on, I'm definitely using a software here, OBS. Well, the fuck, it'll take me 3 years to get to 16. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble then. They did just change all those age verification things, right? And they're doing them right now. It's kind of like a pretty bad time to be underaged on the platform. But yeah, saying that again, it's like if you do it on desktop, apparently you can do whatever you like. No subscriber minimum count, but mobile streaming requires 50 subs. And then I believe getting like the access to super chats and memberships and stuff, you got to have like the 3 million shorts views, or I think maybe like 3,000 hours watch time, which is kind of nuts. Very disparate. Have you seen the Aussie laws coming up for social media? I know about them. I haven't looked into them like extensively, and I know that they recently added YouTube into it when they were supposed to have an exemption, which is kind of shitty, I think, because I don't count YouTube as a social media as much as I count like the rest of them. And for me, as someone who only uses YouTube and has like deleted all the other social medias, I'm kind of like, yeah, like I wouldn't really care if kids didn't use Facebook or Instagram or the other ones, right? But I do care that they can't use YouTube, and that's not just because I'm running a channel and I'd like them to watch my shit. It's more like YouTube isn't a social media. Like YouTube, you watch it for a lot of other things and information, and like, you know, there's educational stuff, there's entertainment stuff. It's just like, and it's free, and I think that's very, very important, because like not everyone when you're a kid has access to like fucking, you know, Disney Plus or whatever the fuck. And so like where are you gonna get all your stuff from, you know? Like, I don't think it should be included. I think it's bad that it's included. Apparently you got to input an ID to use it. Yeah, I think that's only if you get like flagged as being potentially underage. I'm not sure if it's like blanket like you just do. And I know that Google are trying to like sue the Australian government already, so they might get ironed out. It might actually become like a nothing burger, who knows? It's not done yet. At least I don't think it is. I haven't been keeping up with it. Maybe it is done. Maybe I'm fucked. due to start in December. Well, a lot can happen between then, apparently. Well, why am I saying apparently? I'm just saying it probably can. A lot could maybe change. Who knows? They get some more lobbyists in there. There's a lot of money, so... Good evening, Pissard. It's me, Arnie. Are you awake? Oh, it's my Venonat. It's so cute. I just love it. I was wondering, do you have an Abra? No, I don't. Don't rub it in, Arnie, you fucker. I can't seem to catch one. Oh, yeah, can't you? What's its weakness? I don't know. Fuck you, Arnie. But yeah, I really don't like the idea of like having to put your ID in to use a site, because no matter how secure it is, it's always eventually going to get fucking leaked somewhere, isn't it? And it sucks, because then like they can kind of like dictate what they want you to see, which is, you know, very not what we're about. Carter, did you make your own V2 model? It was made for you? I was talking about this earlier, actually, and I shared above another video involving the Hog. This Hog model is a Creative Commons model. It was first popularized about 5 years ago in VR chat during COVID. There were like lots of them running around, and some other creators made like some fun dance videos with them. And you can get it on a Japanese site called booth.com. It's free to get, or you can donate some money to the creator, and it's just it's free to use. And the only thing you can't do with it is like sell it to other people. But I was encouraging everyone before as well to go get their own, and Snacker Cat did make their own profile picture of the hedgehog. It's very fun to play around with, and it works. It's a VRM model, so it works in like Miku Miku Dance, and it works in like Blender, and it works in lots of different things. You can do a lot with it. Archie, hello! Hog, send help. I have a doctor's appointment. And you stole my money. Laughs in universal healthcare. I don't know how I can help you. Go back in time? Never succumb to my charming wiles? No. I use my mum's ID to post on Twitch channels in my links. That's all I use for, because there was a hefty requirement if you didn't use the ID. You know, I've seen some stories and heard things like people are like taking like photos of characters from video games to like age verify their face, and it works apparently. The stream just randomly closed. How? We're still chatting. Oh god, the name Boof really shouldn't be there. It means something very different as well. And yeah, I don't know, Catastrophic Ivy, like when I deleted my like Instagram and Facebook, like I never looked back. It felt great. And it's just like, as young kids, like having that like always in your pocket. I mean, cyberbullying and like online bullying was already bad, like back in my day with just like MSN and shit. Like having like Instagram and Messenger and stuff like that, it's just like a one-way ticket to like being a victim of cyberbullying. I mean, like in Facebook, for example, you can just make a group, like a fan club, where it's just like, we hate student number 5. And then student number 5 gets invited to it, and then there's just a chat room of people being like, we fucking hate you, you suck. Like, how is that good? Like, that's such a bad thing. And there's no, like, oversight on that. There's nothing stopping that from happening. I always think of, like, Lady Gaga, who in her high school, she had, like, someone made a Facebook group called Lady Gaga, whatever her real name is, Will Never Be Famous. And it was just a page where they posted just bullying her. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just so bad. So like so in that regard, I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe like kids shouldn't have those ones, because those are just all they're used for is just to like, even when you're an adult, you're just like comparing yourself to people on them. You're like, oh, I wish I had this. I feel bad about that. I wish, you know, you get gaslit by all this fucking like people trying to sell you stuff. It's shitty. But YouTube, I don't think is like that. YouTube's different. YouTube has some shitty stuff on it too, but like, it's just like a way different idea. Like, Like, oh, I want to learn about penguins. You type in penguins documentary, and you get a fucking penguins documentary. Like, you don't get that on Instagram or Facebook. Like, I think it's different. And yeah, I don't know. I remember going when I was in high school. We still had like, you know, it was before iPhones really. The first iPhones came out when I graduated, basically. And like, I remember like all the fucking like distraction, waste of time trying to like text in class, and like we was an all boys school, so we were always trying to like text the girls from the other school, and it was just like, you know, we're sneaking out trying to like text inside your pocket, like blind texting and send a message, like you're learning fuck all really, like you really are so distracted by it. So I kind of you know, tough love. I kind of support, like, you know, when you go into a classroom, like put your phone in a box at the front of the class kind of thing, you know. And I feel like if everyone has that thing happen to them, then no one has a FOMO of missing out. Because a big thing with like phones back then was they had no like sort of like school rules about them, because they were still quite so new, and like how people were using them. And they were starting to just do like all the like, you know, watching videos on and stuff like that when I was graduating. So they had no rules about them. And it's like, you know, that shit is so distracting, changes so much, and like, well, the FOMO, there was a FOMO thing really, because some people had them, some people didn't, and that's like the biggest thing, like that disparity of like knowing your, like a disparity of wealth, disparity of like opportunity, and like things you have access to, like 2 guys or 3 guys like crowding around one phone watching something, you're like a couple seats over and you can't see it, you just get so anxious, and so like, I'm missing out, I'm not part of the in-group, it just leads to such anxiety, such like social problems really. So I'm kind of for it in a little way, but I don't like the age verification ID stuff for YouTube and whatever else. I've been on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook once ever. Well, there you go. Keep it that way. You'll feel better. Facebook is like, just like, I've seen Facebook go. When Facebook first came out, when I was in high school, we were like, Facebook, oh, that sucks, that's for old people, that's not very cool. And then we started using it, and now it's gone full circle, to which now, oh, Facebook, that's for old people, that's not very cool. We've gone complete full circle on that, but we still sort of use it. I still use the messenger function on Facebook, because that's very, very useful to like chat to people that I don't have like full-on contact with them, like people across the world, like kind of business. So I do have Facebook Messenger, but I never post on Facebook. I never look at Facebook, and for that reason, you do miss out on some things. You do miss out on some, like, you know, people's birthdays and people's like house parties and stuff like that, because they use those events in Facebook, right, to like organize things, and you don't get the push notification for that if you don't have the fucking app. So I've missed a few things like that, but on the whole, I feel a lot better not having it than the brief joy I would have had from attending certain things like that and not knowing about them. Here's my room. Use it as a kids app, so why push that shit on the main app? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's again like another reason why it should sort of be more exempt. They already have provisions. I can text pretty well not looking at my screen from years of texting in a classroom. Yeah. I use my Tumblr, YouTube, and Discord the most. I don't. Is Discord part of the ban as well? It might be. Yeah, I do a lot of bullying in Discord. That's like more akin to my old MSN Messenger bullying. I don't have TikTok. I have Instagram for webcomic reasons, and I do have a Facebook, but I haven't used it in like 5 to 10 years. Facebook is like such a just a hell site, much like Twitter. Don't let kids. If anything's gonna get banned, ban Twitter for kids, because that's just the one way to get to them becoming a psychopath. I have a TikTok I use for cosplay. I'm not saying these things don't have their place for certain things. I'm just saying that on the whole, for young people and their brains developing, I think it's like a fucking post-apocalyptic scenario at this point in a classroom. I mean, just like on like just a very like basic premise of being like, oh, like, well, back like 30 years ago, you were in class and you didn't have a phone, and all you could do was like, you know, either like send messages to someone next to you or like go to sleep or watch or participate in a class, I guess. But now it's kind of like you have all those things already, and you have like 5 different apps in your fucking pocket, and maybe like a Nintendo Switch under the desk or some shit as well. Like you have all this shit, maybe like an in-ear like fucking headphone the teacher can't even see, listening to music. You have all these fucking things that's adding and adding and adding onto this like, you know, complete like brain rot, brain drain educational experience. And now you have ChatGPT too, so and by the time you just sat for the class, not watching, playing a fucking game on your phone, listening to music or some shit, a podcast, whatnot, while it's all happening, you then go home and just type your homework into ChatGPT, and it's done for you. You've literally learnt nothing at school, nothing at homework. It's just fucked. Like, we're so fucked. We're so cooked. I've been on Twitter for art purposes. Yeah. Oh, Twitter has gone downhill. I got told by my friends I should post more TikToks, also cosplay, but also dress up. I have been TikTok like twice a month. Yeah. Dog, I have parental controls on this stupid iPhone. I had an Android and knew how to bypass it. Now they got your ass. Boomer comments, don't need education, I'm gonna be an influencer. Hey, coming from a micro-influencer, trust me, it's good to know things. If you want to have a relationship with someone and have people interested in you romantically, I can't stress enough how sexy it is to know things and be able to whip them out in conversation. People love that shit, dude. That's like... That's the ultimate riz. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Twitter has gone downhill. Implies it was ever uphill. It was, you know, when it was Jack Dorsey right before Elon. At least it was like coherent. At least it had like some sort of like moderation. It had some sort of stuff. Now it's just like, hello, we have the Mecha Hitler bot and the Mecha Hitlerites using the bot. Would you like to post about white supremacy? Yes, please. Grok, pin me a post about white supremacy that I can post. I love how your voice cracked. Write that down. Write that down.
Why use many words when few words do trick?
Can confirm Hog's version of Riz working. Something else, pro tip. Get the biggest vocabulary you can. I can't tell you how many times I've whipped out an esoteric word in sentence. And it just like gives everyone that little bit of a pause and they go, this guy. The word was tingly. He's getting his cock out. Most critical voice. Man, what a career he has. Wake up, turn on the webcam. This absolute buffoon. And just... he does have some good quips. I do watch. His like... That kind of goes to what I was saying as well. Like, having, like, good words to use. Good turns of phrase. That's something that works so well for him. He can bust out some pretty funny liners. Legit, my old GF asked me out and I was messing around on the PC and had the worst outfit ever. Yeah, but you were showing some passion, right? Some of my best Riz moments have been when I've been passionately explaining the lore of World of Warcraft to someone. Or like, when I was complaining about how bad Final Fantasy 15 was to someone. It's just the passion. The content didn't matter. It was just that I was so upset or so pleased at whatever the fuck I was talking about. Insane how Charlie's the most liked YouTuber. Zero haters, zero allegations or drama. Well, he's very much like a, he's like an every guy. He's Canadian too, right? Which kind of keeps him out of like some of the more like, you know, nationalist kind of like rhetoric and stuff. And he's just a chill guy. Am I right in saying he's Canadian? And not American? The little bug just landed on my microphone. Got it. To get a significant other, according to Hog, go talk to them and whip it out. Yeah. The AI chat summary working real well there. Apparently, this YouTube video and the streams have an AI chat summary. Has anyone seen that? Can anyone report to me and tell me if that's true or not? I saw it when I was looking at like turning on the live chat replay. It said that you can put a... There's like a... What is it called? Now it's gone. Fuck. It was there before. Live chat summary. New viewers joining a live stream may see an AI-generated summary of the chat. Has anyone seen that? Oh, great. I gotta close YouTube and reopen it because a stupid blue bubble that says, when you send a message, people will be able to see that you subscribe to this channel. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know. He stepped away from YouTube recently. A lot of people were sad. Stampy Longhead? That's his name, right? I've never been a Minecraft YouTube watcher, but I do know who the ones that exist. I've seen it before. Okay, so it does exist. Oh shit, they know I'm subscribed. Well, fun fact, I know you're all subscribed because you need to be subscribed for 1 minute to chat. It's to stop all the bots. And so far we have pretty much stopped all the bots except that one random YouTube like posing one that's like, please click my link to unban your channel. The FBI are on their way. Like, sure, bud, sure. I'm not subscribed. Damn it, Archie. You faker. You faker. Also, another thing that's happening on my channel recently, everyone's complaining about the way I say the word Yoshi. And, I'm sorry guys, but Yoshi fucking says the word Yoshi when he opens his damn mouth. And apparently I'm wrong? The nerve of some people online. Everybody out here like the melee announcer going like, Yoshi! That's definitely how it's said. Yoshi has an accent though. Fuck me. Really? No way. I just wasn't going to say anything because you'd be wrong. It's like, oh, hello. Hi, guys. My name's Michael. Oh, Mikkel, nice to meet you. No, guys, my name is Michael. Yes, Mikkel, we know. That's what you all sound like. I think I'm just gonna lurk. Not feeling good right now. Ciao. Biz. Hope you feel okay. Girl, I didn't say anything. Papa Hog is actually deficient. The gaslighting goes hard, even without Rosa being here. Yoshi's just gaslighting. how's the challenge runs? Annie, we did lose a very special member of our party. Rosa has been slain. It came out of nowhere. Like they were standing there and then a freight train just swept through and killed them. From green health, pretty much full health, got crit bit by a bloody snubble. And the old man laughed. And now they're gone. But now the replacement, Geonudes, is actually one of our strongest Pokemon. So, no harm, no foul. You should play Pokemon too many types. Is that a ROM hack? Is it perhaps a ROM hack you're describing? Holy moly. I heard a YouTuber pronounce cans as Karens. I took a trip to Melbourne, and then I went up to Karen's. It's just up past Brisbane. But I mean, like, that's a pretty bad one, because cans, like, there's also the word can, like a rock stone can, which is pretty much cans, but with like an E instead of an S, right? And it's said the same way. It's not like an Australian accent thing. It's just like that's how the word is said. Like, what kind of marine creature likes playing Pokemon challenges? A Nuzlocke. Somebody give that man a hi-hat and a snare. Ever been to the Engadine Macca's Hog? No, and I never will. Fucking World Heritage Site, that is. God damn. I heard Scott Morrison shat himself there. Yeah, you heard right. God. If you play too many types, I wouldn't Nuzlocke it your first time. No, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I'm having enough trouble Nuzlocking this for the first time. Where's my shit? Yeah. Okay, well, guys, it's past midnight here, and I think it's bedtime for Hog. They're about gonna finish up at work. Me too. The locals pronounce it a bit more like cans instead of cans. Cairns. Never mind, you're leaving. Now you worry about bedtime. Well, it's like, you know, it's 12:30 almost. I've been on for 5 hours. I'm tired. I don't want to animate the towers anymore. Please. No more. I'm gonna finish this damn game. How far through are you, Dapper Demon? Quit your yapping and play. We've been playing for 5 hours, Archie. What do you want from me? Archie, you gonna be there on Saturday? It's the final chapter of Resident Evil. The final chance to see Leon dripping wet. Did that partner ever meet Scott Morrison there in the A90s? In Engadine? Oh, one of your partners who lived next to Engadine Mechas. Apparently it never happened. But I mean, how would you ever know? I mean, it's just like, that's like a one night, one event that wouldn't have like, people wouldn't have like, you know, really noted it down because that person, they didn't know in the future that person was going to be the Prime Minister. Not much further, mostly need to add the towers and new enemies, make all the waves, and add a win-loss screen. I'm keen. When there's a playable version, maybe we can play it on stream or something. If you want that to happen, that'd be kind of fun. He made a press conference to deny it. Well, then he fucking did it then, didn't he? He who denies it, supplies it. We all know the rules. If I'm not bedrotting or on phone, sure. You could be bedrotting on your phone watching Leon though, couldn't you? We're also going to do the DLC, the Ada Wong DLC, where she goes to the Resident Evil, the live-action Resident Evil movie scene, when she does the laser thing. How much left are RE4? We've got the last chapter to do, and then we're going to do the DLC. So I'd say we're like 2 hours for the last chapter, and then apparently it's like 4 or 5 hours for the DLC. That's what I read at least. And then it's going to be Udum Tisht. I'm always bedrotting if not at work. By bedrotting, do you mean like you're asleep? I know I forced you to play. You didn't force me to play. I'm a huge fan of the series. I've been having a blast. Sorry I haven't been there. No, you never say sorry. Oh no, I mean laying on my bed, not eating or taking care of myself properly. Well, you gotta do that. I gotta know that you're doing that. That's important. Bedroom just means you're lying in bed motionless and running away. Kind of like sleep, but not asleep. I mean, I've been a bedrotter in the past. I know what that feels like. I'm sorry you're going through that. If you were not to enjoy it when completed, I might start a second project using some of the assets. Cool. I feel that's what I'd be doing if I wasn't at work right now. Bed rotting. Oh, guys. We'll do sleep when bed rotting. That or doom scrolling. Well, if you find yourself bed rotting on that day, and you feel compelled to, I don't know, shake up your habit, come join us. Maybe it might make you feel better. To have some interaction or whatnot. I don't know. To know you're not alone. Papa Hog, go to fuck sleep. But Diamond Knight's just joined us. Hello, Diamond Knight. I'll try, but I'll probably be a lurker. Please, by all means, lurk. If that's what you want to do, I'm here to bring you joy. And it makes me, you know, sad to know that people in my community are not feeling well. I want to take that pain away from them with my pain on the screen. I say that, but I'll probably yap anyway because I can't be quiet. Well, that's what I was saying to Lily as well, because I know, like, Lily hasn't been joining our streams for a while and not feeling good and all that kind of business, but I feel like if she enjoyed the thing and just wanted to lurk and didn't have to, like, you know, chat or anything like that, there's no, like, obligation, like, just because you got mod powers. It doesn't mean I'm like, expecting you to, like, you know, be patrolling the streets like a fucking beat cop. It's like you can just watch. And if, you know, some neo-Nazi comes in, just, you know, shoot the laser cannon at them. That's all. That's all. If I don't get there first. Look how proud he is of himself. What do you mean? Honestly, I didn't want to get some of the assets done while you streamed. I would be bedrotting until 12. Yeah, jeez. Shoot the laser cat at the Nazi. That's why I give you money to shoot Nazis with lasers? I really appreciate it. Send derp to the abyss to make me laugh. I cannot banish a lesser evil. I lack the Herodrum's power. Anyway, okay, it's 12:30. I gotta get going. It's been really fun, guys, and I really appreciate all your support. Derpa Lord Dissidia, thank you so much again for your very, very kind donations tonight. And again, for anyone who didn't know, it's been a celebration tonight because we're finally a full YouTube partner, and I'm very, very proud and happy, and I want to thank everyone again who's here. I couldn't have done it without you guys tuning into these streams, so I'm really, 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 really appreciative of your, I don't know, of your support, I guess, yeah. So, yeah, thank you very much. Alonzi, Archie, Diamond Lord. Sorry, Derpa Lord, Diamond Knight. I mixed them together with dyslexia. Dapper Demon, Ivy, Snacker Cat. Who else was there today? Seb. Kano Guy, Biz. Bloomy, of course. Rosa. They're asleep. I really appreciate it, guys. Still can't get over happy look at the Pepsi costume emote. It's one of my happiest moments. You wouldn't be happy being submerged in Pepsi? I wish it was a bit higher res though. The 32 by 32 pixels is fucking tiny. I'm adult forgotten? Biz? I'm easily forgotten. No, you're not. I said your name. I don't like Pepsi. Here's where it ends, Pepsi. I mean, Snacker Cat. I didn't forget anyone, except, who'd I forget? Alaskan Wild Adventures, perhaps. Congrats on joining the YouTube polycule. Hell yeah. Traitor heretic. I see. Oh, I cleaned part of my room. Yes. Rochelle Molaski, hi, I'm new here. What gym are you at? We're in Goldenrod City, and we've had a death, and we're trying to chain up a Geodude to replace our Hoot Hoot who died. But thank you for joining, Rochelle. We're actually just about to end. I've been live for like 5 hours, so I'm actually about to hop off to bed. But maybe you can catch the next one. Next time, same time next week. We'll be continuing this. Otherwise, I'm playing a different game 2 days from now, and Resident Evil on the weekend. Or you can just enjoy my large selection of shorts that I make. All very humorous. I should ban this guy for Coca-Cola being better. Mods! Fire the cannon. Biz going to Subway? I hope it's a good Subway. A meatball sub. Dr. Thunder. Anyway, guys. Thanks again so much for all your support. And again, yeah, I really appreciate it. And I gotta go to bed. But I'll see you in 2 days, if you're so inclined. So, until then, fellas, and girls, and they-thems, and everyone, farewell. Let me pause this and play this. Alright, I'll see you later, guys.